Hello, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. How's everybody doing? First off, apologies for starting the stream so late. I had set 2 o'clock Eastern time, which was about an hour and 24 minutes ago. If you've been waiting, thanks for waiting. Thanks for being here. We have a pretty decent number of viewers right off the bat, despite my tardiness. Keep in mind, we streamed pretty late last night. So do 2 back-to-back streams is pretty intense. I was in John's stream for a bit, watching him play Little Nightmares 2, which was amazing. Let's see, who's already in here? We had Wolverine was the first one, making a brief correction to the title of the stream. It was written Part 4 when we're actually in Part 5 right now. So thanks for that correction. And thanks for catching that. Ames was second in here. Hello, Ames. And hello, Wolverine. I didn't say hello directly. So hello. In case you missed the question of the day, I wrote, who's your favorite Marvel and or DC superhero? It's a pretty generic question, but we've never asked it. And I pride myself on writing an original question of the day every single stream. For the record, this is stream number 27. I've been tracking. I write it for myself. I'm not advertising that anywhere, but just so you know. Feels like it's been longer, right? Who else? Saturn says, oh, what a question. How do I only pick one? You can write more than one. You know these questions are meant to just be icebreakers. No pressure. Casabella's in here. Hello. She writes, heya. She answers the question of the day. Rogue from X-Men. Great pick. She's always been one of the standout characters from that bunch of characters. Wolverine answers Wonder Twins for the win. You're naming one that I don't know. Wonder Twins. What series is that from? Do they have their own series? Interesting. Ames is saying, in Marvel it's Loki, in DC it's Superman. Superman. Somebody named mine. It's about time we get a new incarnation. I did like Henry Cavill though. We'll see what James Gunn does with that movie. He basically took on the mantle of all DC movies, and they're kind of rebooting the movies again. But he kept Superman for himself, so I'm really curious to see what that's going to look like. He says like his entire career led up to this point. Like this is something that he's always wanted to do. So I'm really curious. High stakes. Saturn answered, if we're talking Marvel, it's Deadpool or Ghost Rider. If we're talking DC, Green Arrow. Amazing. I've never watched the Green Arrow series. The fact that it's had such a long life tells me that there's a great fan base and that the series is actually worth continuing. Or, I mean, I think it's wrapped up. But the fact that it had such a long runtime, not runtime, but like that it's been on air for so long, says something about that series. Wolverine answered, for Marvel, it's Omega Red. That's a villain, isn't it? I said superhero. Maybe I'll keep supervillains for another question of the day. Unless he's an anti-hero and I don't know. Julia's in here. Hello, friends. Happy Friday. Casabella, 27. Congrats, Simon. Thank you, thank you. We're it's like baby steps, right? This is merely the beginning. We'll celebrate when we get to 100. Maybe it's Red Hood for DC. Some Jason Todd. That's a really interesting storyline. I do like the Red Hood series. Can't say that it's one of my favorites, but definitely a cool one. Julia instantly says, bye friends, I heard the school bell. Yeah, she's on child pickup duty. I was the drop off, she's the pickup. Wolverine, no, I do not know the Wonder Twins. Please enlighten me. Everybody said hi to Julia, but she's already gone. Arrow on the CW, it was alright. Yeah, like a lot of CW series, I think it's hit or miss. I mean, a lot of times they feel like soap operas. I was super into Smallville. I loved Smallville. I can't say it was a great show, but I really enjoyed it. I actually got to see the cast of Smallville at Comic-Con in Montreal just the past summer. The entire cast was there on stage. It was a lot of fun. Not entire cast. There's one person who shall not be named was not there. I'm not going to get into that. If you want, look it up yourself. The Green Arrow series is fantastic. Oh, Katie's in here. Hello. Hi, Simon and friends. Nice to see you in here, Katie. I hope you all got some rest after yesterday's stream. That was pretty late. I didn't want to keep you all around. And the fact that we raided Nemmer afterwards, I saw a couple of you still writing in the chat, which was amazing. Really appreciate having my viewers kind of have a good time on his stream, get to discover him, and he sends love our way. In fact, we have 3 followers from his stream yesterday that jumped into our channel to send us a follow. I really appreciate that. I'll give them shout outs in just a bit after I get through this chat. Slowly catching up here. Saturn says, loved it when I was younger. We're still talking about Arrow, I guess. Wolverine says, oops, yeah, villain mercenary. Yeah, exactly. Omega Red's not a good guy. At least not that I've ever seen him. Kazabella says, we celebrate all the small achievements. 27. So 27 is my uncle's favorite number. The same way that I joke about 23, he jokes about 27. To the point where every time he sees 27 in a movie, he takes a picture and he posts it in an album on Facebook. So both him and I have that funny obsession with a specific number. Ames says, saw on YouTube, good video, how Christopher Reeve gave the Superman torch to Henry Cavill. Really good edit. I have not seen that. That must be lovely. That's sweet. There was also Brandon Routh. And I feel like I had seen a picture that had the 3 actors. There was the TV Superman, Brandon Routh, and Henry Cavill all in a picture together. And I know Ben Affleck played Superman as well. It was sort of a documentary style movie, I think. Never watched it. Ames says, Red Hood is awesome too. Love his design in Gotham Knights. True, yeah, he was a playable character in Gotham Knights. Michael Rosenbaum as Lex is still my favorite Lex Luthor. Yeah, he was a very complex character. I really loved it. And his performance was amazing. He has a podcast now. I tried to tune in a couple of times. It's pretty interesting. I had a crush on him. His Lex was wicked. Can we have a poll? Will Simon Eyes die more than 20 times at BioShock today? I would set up that poll. Yeah. And then you can, that's not a poll though, that's a prediction. And you can actually use your pixels towards the prediction. And if you're right, you actually win pixels back. If you're not right, you lose your pixels. So I'll definitely set that up, Wolverine. That's a really good pick. Thank you for suggesting it. Maybe I should make you a mod. I'm gonna have more mods than viewers on this channel. Can send you a link on DC message. Yeah, for sure. Send it on Discord. I have a dedicated channel in case you're on the Rough Cut Collective Discord server. I have a dedicated S23 for Simon Ice 23. So it's S23 General, where you can have a direct line of communication with me whenever we're offline. Of course, here in chat, I'm always going to read your message. But if you want to write to me on Discord, type in !Discord in the chat right now. It's going to take you an invite link, send you an invite link so that you can join the Discord. And we can always have conversations there. You can send me links, we can have a chat. The guy who voices the new Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Remake is also a Superman too. He is Superman in the Supergirl series. Oh yeah, so I think that's the 3rd Superman that I was mentioning. That picture that had Brandon Routh, him, and Henry Cavill all together. Unless there was like another Superman that I'm thinking of. Anyways, it was a cool moment. Katie says, favorite Marvel/DC heroes. Okay, I'm cheating, but the Guardians of the Galaxy, that's an easy one. Yep, and that's a whole collective. But now, Katie, I'm gonna ask you, who's the favorite member of the Guardians? They kind of come as a team? Yeah, you're trying to sneak in a 5-for-1 here. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's see. I'm gonna set up the prediction while we're here. Manage prediction. Here. How many deaths? Oh, that's the previous prediction. A new prediction. How many deaths in today's stream. Not today's stream, let's say in our playthrough, in BioShock specifically. Because if, for example, we finish the game and then we switch to Fall Guys, I have to be hyper specific because the prediction has pixels involved. And I want to make sure I didn't cheat anybody and say like, oh no, you died this many times in BioShock and this many times in Fall Guys or something. Therefore, so I'm going to be very specific. How many deaths in today's playthrough of BioShock? Oh god, there's a character limit. Stream? Is that enough characters? I know I'm being hyper anal about this. Hyper anal. There's a clip. Okay, let's say 0 to 5. And then we'll say 6 to 10. 11 to 15. I'm gonna break it down like this. 11 to 15. And then 16 to 20. And then I'll even put another one. Oh, that's splitting the vote too much. Hold on, I'm gonna go 0 to 10, 11 to 20, and then we'll say 21 and more. How about that? So we'll have three votes to choose from. You'll have 5, we'll even set it at 10 minutes. We'll set the prediction at 10 minutes to let the newcomers come in. In fact, I'll start the prediction when we start playing the game. I want to give everybody a chance. Let's catch up on the chat here. I'm partial to Star-Lord, but I do also love Drax, especially for his backstory. Oh, that was Saturn's answer. I thought that was Katie. It works. They're both fantastic characters. There you go. Very much in line. Also, there were some times where I wrote some fake dialogue for Drax and Jason, read it out, which I was not expecting. Was that when he was on John's stream or during the signing, the autographs? Because man, those like moments when all the team was together were so awesome. Soon after the game launched, great nostalgia for that. It was when Gwen had made her artwork for Alex, John, and Jason after the BAFTAs. Yeah, what a memory. That's so cool. I hope John saved that entire stream, because I don't think he was in the habit of downloading his streams after streaming. Like downloading the VOD afterwards. That's a habit that I started doing. Because you never know. There's a lot of clip potential there after the fact. Because I think the videos only exist in the archive on Twitch for 3 months and then they disappear. So their streamers are incentivized to download them and keep them local. Yeah, the clips last forever. Those don't expire. It's funny. The just chatting portion is actually taking quite a bit of time here. We're almost 20 minutes in. I haven't even started doing any housekeeping. So yesterday I showcased the dual streams. If you want, you can go back to check the VOD from yesterday. We had a 20-minute tangent about Pogs, which I'm not going to get back into. You can also go back and check that. I'm definitely going to be creating clips from that because that was hysterical. And I did upload a new Pog emote, which is why I'm bringing it up. Boom. So this is commonly known as Pogman. He was the mascot of Pogs. I don't know if you recognize him. I also created a new Pog chat command here. Type in !Pog. It's gonna say, know your history of Pog. Google Pogman or watch this video. There is another emote that's currently pending approval. It's another Pog emote. So we're gonna have 2 Pog emotes. That's how much I think that was a worthy conversation. And more and more, I'm gonna be cycling out or phasing out some of the older emotes and then introducing new ones. There's also a new cheer. I don't know if how do I demo this? Maybe I'll demo it when Julia's back, but I kind of feel like demoing it now. I'll showcase it again later in case we have different viewers. If anybody cheers 300 bits, which equates to about $3 US, I believe, it's going to trigger a new alert that she created just today. Oh my god!
Pizza power!
No way. John, what a way to start a stream. Holy crap. Definitely a rough cut raid. Hello everybody, welcome in. True Northerner. That's a name I recognize.
Northerner just followed.
Amazing. Thanks for coming in, everybody. I was gonna ask how was your stream, but I was there. A follow and a sub? What? That's amazing.
Too
just generous.
Subscribed with Prime.
And D's nuts. D's nuts.
Just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, guys. That's amazing. You guys are too generous. Thanks, John, for bringing in your crew. So nice of you. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Simon, also known as SimonEyes23. I've been part of John's little community on Twitch and on Discord since day one. I helped him start up his little community, set up all the behind the scenes of his Twitch channel, and seeing how all of it was done, I figured it's about time that I give streaming a try. So we're about, I want to say 2 months in. This is actually stream number 27. I've been tracking them. We've been having a lot of fun. There's definitely some crossover between the viewers, between communities, and I absolutely love that. But for me, myself, I am a game developer from Montreal, Canada. I've worked on different titles like Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, Two Thrones, as well as Assassin's Creed, Batman Arkham Origins, Arkham Knight, and more recently Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, where I met John. So thank you for coming in. We're going to be playing some BioShock Remastered today. For anybody who's never played it, we're kind of in spoiler territory. I'm going to do a quick recap of where we are now. I don't know if there's a good chance that we finish the game. This is the 5th stream, but most of our streams have lasted anywhere between 4 to 5 hours. So I do think that we're getting there. And for anybody new, we always have a question of the day at the top of the stream. It's basically an icebreaker for anybody who's new to the channel. Lets us get to know you a bit better. And so far, we've never reused the same question of the day twice, so that's exciting. The question of the day today is, who's your favorite Marvel and or DC superhero? Kind of an easy question. It's a bit of a softball. All right, let's check the chat here.
A message from the government of Canada.
Thanks, Kaz. Goop is saying, I'm remaking my room right now. Are you like shuffling the furniture? Because that's always fun. Always feels like a refresh. Hey ho, Simon, Corpse Seal says. Nice to see you, Corpse Seal. PSI answers Moon Knight. I already knew that. We've talked about Moon Knight before. Won't be here for long, but I'll probably come back later. Thanks, Goop. You hop in between classes, I guess. PSI says, with Jean Grey / Phoenix, Iron Man, Scarlet Witch, and Bucky Barnes / Winter Soldier as honorable mentions. Good picks. Yeah, their backstories are amazing. Their portrayal both in certain of those characters from the X-Men TV shows, and I guess what's more recent in my memory is definitely the MCU, but even portrayal in other properties like video games. Good picks. AIM says the link for the video is in your messages. It's an old video, but wonderful. It made me really cry. She's talking about the video where Christopher Reeve passes on the baton to Henry Cavill for the role of Superman. PSI says, but easily Moon Knight. John is saying, sorry for the delay, was shutting down the stream. Oh man, no worries. I'm actually really late. I was supposed to start at 2 p.m. I started more like around 3:20. So I also was delayed. Had a couple of things to take care of before I could go live. Casabella says, don't jinx it, Simon. What are we jinxing? What was I saying? Oh, it's saying that it's potentially the last stream. I will put up a prediction for anybody who wants to pitch in some channel points, which we call pixels on the channel. So the pixels are the free currency that you accumulate just for hanging out and returning to the stream. You can predict some pixels, and if you've predicted the correct answer, you're going to win some pixels back, which is a lot of fun. And we have a lot of channel point rewards that you can claim. If you type in !pixels, you're going to get a bunch of, it's actually a PDF of all the ways that you can mess with the channel. Oh, John answered Wolverine. I already knew that one. That's cool, but for anybody who didn't know, John's favorite superhero is Wolverine. True Northerner says Deadpool. Great pick. And that's your first time chatter message. Amazing. Nice to have you, True Northerner. And you have a little pizza next to your name because you're sub now. You'll notice that the channel is very heavily pizza themed. In fact, while I'm here, before I get to the bottom of the chat, I want to showcase you guys this new alert that my wife did for me just today. I was hoping to save it until she gets back, but I'm gonna do it now because we've got a lot of people in here. So if you cheer 300 bits, which is roughly which is roughly $3 US, I believe. Might be something around $5 Canadian. If you submit 300 bits on the channel, it's going to trigger this alert. I was mentioning how the channel is very pizza themed. Well, there you go. I'll do it for free because it's the first time that we have it on channel. So simply request it and I'll trigger it. It's free on my end, so I could do it as many times as I want. Let's see. Let's continue down the chat. PSI says we don't bring up the Last Stand and Dark Phoenix films. Missed the mark with the Phoenix storylines. Yeah. It felt like they were just trying to wrap up the series and they kind of didn't know how. It felt a bit rushed. I agree. But it has been really long. I think I just watched it the years that they came out and then never again. So it's been a while.
It's me, Mario!
We have a request for a plushie cameo. And the request is Clink, Casabella's favorite. Is he see-through today? Is he see-through? He is. Ooh. So cool, eh? It's like a lens into another dimension. What was that game called? Oh, it's not Between Two Dimensions. It's like a link. Crap, I forgot the name of it. The one that was on 3DS. The one where you basically scroll onto the walls. I adored that game. Oh man, I'm getting good at that. First try. So that's one of the channel point rewards. You can redeem a plushie cameo. And if you type in !plushie, I've got a bunch of plushies next to me. And whoever claims the next one, I'm gonna swap them. This one gets at least 5 minutes. So if somebody else claims it, I'll wait 5 minutes and then I'll swap out the plushie. Let's see. No, about how you never had the same. Oh, don't jinx the question of the day. So far, what? Somebody, True Northerner. It works. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If somebody claims 250, they'll hear a little poem of mine. A famous poem for anybody who's been on the channel before. Oh, and it came with a question. What is your favorite pizza spot? Okay, so in Montreal, I have a couple. I used to live in LaSalle, for anybody who knows the neighborhood of Montreal. I used to live in LaSalle, and there was a pizza restaurant that had wood-burning oven pizzas pretty close to where we live, and it happened to be a family-owned, like a family friend. And that one was called Giuseppe Pizza. That was my favorite until we moved from LaSalle. Now I would say it's a Pizzeria Bros. I'm not a fan of the name, but their pizzas are exceptional. So if you're ever in Montreal, and then if you're downtown, I would say Il Focolaio is my absolute favorite pizza place. So those are my three, depending on where I am at the moment. Hopefully that answers your question. Oh, and if it's a fast food or like a chain, I generally go for Domino's. Pizza Hut in second place, but Domino's first. Yes. So if I was saying yesterday, if I help to encourage the pizza business in any way and encourage people to go out and get pizza tonight, I've done my part. Corpse is saying, how long are you streaming tonight? Well, I'm thinking of doing 4 hours. Seems to be my average these days. And then if my friends are into it, then I might come back again to stream some Fall Guys or some Hyper Jam tonight for another night of chaotic fun with friends. We did that a couple of times and I had a great time. My friends on the other end might think this is a bit of a mess, especially that they're new to Twitch. But we'll see. I can't make promises for tonight. Ames is saying to PSI, they don't exist in this reality. Oh, the movies? Yeah. D's Nuts says, anybody who didn't say Gambit is wrong. Gambit is a good pick. And D's Nuts, that's your first message in the chat. Fantastic. It's lovely to see you in here. John McLaren, I don't know why I said your full name. Is this the Tunic song? It is. I have the Tunic song in my playlist. If anybody likes the music that's playing on stream, you can see the titles down there. You could type in !music to get my playlist on Spotify. Corpse is checking out what her pizza order of the day is. Corpse's next pizza will have loads of hot peppers. I hope you like hot food. Bon appetit. Casabella's enjoying the new Pog emote. Fantastic. There's another one coming in. I hope it gets approved while we're live. That would be really fun. Let's see. I can open up the emote tab here so I can keep an eye on it. I'll keep refreshing to see if it gets approved. Still not approved. We'll have to wait a bit longer. PSI says, I'm coping with Fortnite and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 because they're literally the only games I get to play as Moon Knight. Is that right? Yeah, he's never had his own game. Like, we're talking about even back in the SNES, Sega Genesis. Interesting. And there's no other games that have had him. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I played that with my brothers in co-op. That was a chaotic mess. We had a good time because of the social aspect. But yeah, it was a bit of a messy game. You gotta teach me how you made that pizza thing. That's my wife. She animated that in Photoshop, like frame by frame. I'm gonna trigger it again because it's so much fun. Here it is. Isn't it wild? And this is just, she said she did this like in an hour. So can you imagine how many more we're gonna have on channel? And she'll definitely make some for you if you want some custom ones. It is cartoony, but that's the intention. It's very stylized the way that it kind of gets flung at the screen. Corpse is saying, I'm gonna disappear for a bit to eat, but if you're still streaming later, I'll be back. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Don't you worry. Wolverine, tell the Nutella pizza story. If I could still remember by the time we get to the bottom of the chat, I'll do it. There he is, you just redeemed it. Okay. Just because Wolverine just redeemed it. Oh, hold on, I gotta say bye to John. Maybe he's already gone. Bye, John. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. Because he had an appointment at the vet. Am I almost at the bottom of the chat here? Man, you guys are active today. I love it. I'm not forgetting you, Wolverine. I'm just gonna get to the bottom here. Gambit is a close second. Okay, people are arguing about their picks of Marvel, which is exactly what I wanted. Wolverine put the favorites link, so you can always check that. Thanks for the lurk, John. His notable playing games are Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 3. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. He's also in one of the Lego Marvel games. Okay, so he's made a couple of appearances. The what incident? Okay, Nutella pizza. Here we go. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Fantastic. Back to the Future sound effect. Katie picked that up. And that one, I chose it specifically for Wolverine, who's a huge fan of Back to the Future. When I looked up for a sound, I looked up a sound that would be reminiscent of traveling back in time. It felt like a good fit. Okay, so here it is, the anecdote. So I was mentioning that one of my favorite pizza places in Montreal is called Giuseppe Pizza. Their pizzas there are amazing. They have good variety. That's like we're talking about the main meal. But for dessert, they have a Nutella pizza. So it's the same dough that they use. It's like a sourdough that they put in the wood-burning oven. So the dough is really nice and crispy, but they top it with Nutella, put marshmallows on top, and powdered sugar. And it's amazing. And my friends were thinking about ordering it. We're all sitting in the restaurant, and we were thinking about ordering dessert, but we didn't know what was the size of it. Is it like individual? Should each person order it? Or do we get like a large one and split it? And I decided to do my typical Italian accent, kind of like Mario's voice, right? And I said, maybe we should just ask Giuseppe, because Giuseppe is an actual guy that works in the restaurant. He was working in the kitchen. He's the owner, but he works in the kitchen. And I decided to do the accent, and I started saying, Giuseppe, how big is your Nutella? And then I didn't realize that he was standing right behind me. So all my friends were quiet, and nobody said anything until he kind of walked away. And they're like, you're such an idiot. Like 100% sure he heard it. But so obviously the cringe was so intense. And so that's why Wolverine is asking me to take a trip down memory lane. And it's not just how big is your Nutella pizza, it's how big is your Nutella. It's like I didn't even complete my sentence, but the awkwardness. And we've never addressed that situation. So Giuseppe is actually a friend of ours, family friend. I hope you guys all get a kick out of that one. Pretty sure he heard it. 100% he heard it. You guys said he was like standing, but he basically came to our table to have a conversation, and then I busted that line, and then he kind of walked away. That's my memory of it. Maybe I got it wrong. So I haven't been banned by the restaurant. That's a good thing. I've been back, and he's always been very friendly when I come back. So it's not. I don't think he holds any resentment. So I can sleep peacefully without knowing. You know those like random memories that hit you when you're trying to fall asleep, and just like, oh God, why did I say that? Katie, I'm sure he was just like typical Simon. Yeah, just brushed it off. Anyways, thanks Wolverine for claiming that. That's so funny. Where are the I messed up with the tab. Okay, here we go. I can mark it as completed. I completed the channel point reward. Saturn says, I'm too familiar with those memories. Yeah, those things that like just, you're like, you know, seconds from falling asleep, and then a random thing that you said in high school is just gonna slap you in the face. Any other housekeeping to make here? So we talked about Pogs, we talked about the emotes that are pending approval. Important note, the next stream that's currently scheduled is for next Friday, January 26th, where we'll be doing our very first Lego build stream. And it's not just any Lego, it's the Star-Lord helmet Lego set. So make sure to tune in, or if you happen to miss it, catch the VOD afterwards. I'm going to be setting up a dual camera system, so we're going to be hanging out. It's more like a just chatting stream, where we're going to be playing some music, talking while I build a Lego set. I have no idea if it's going to take 30 minutes or 2 hours. We're gonna try it out. It's not that many parts actually. I don't remember the exact number, so I don't think it'd be that long. I should have set this channel to just chatting. We've been chatting here for almost 40 minutes, but we're probably going to be switching over to the game soon. Was there anything else worth mentioning at the top here? I could do a bit of a quick recap of the story so far in BioShock. Hopefully most of you have already played it, or you at least know what the big twist or the big reveal is. If you don't know, then I would advise that you mute the channel for a bit. In 3, 2, 1. All right, so we find out that Atlas is actually Fontaine, and he's been brainwashing our protagonist, and us as a player have been kind of going with the motions, as typical games generally have you do. But they wrote it into the context of the story that he was forcing you to go kill Andrew Ryan, which was the mastermind behind all of Rapture. And Andrew Ryan is trying to make you see that you're being brainwashed, and tries to talk you out of it by telling you a man chooses, a slave obeys, and he hands you his golf club, and he basically challenges you to kill him. And because you're under mind control, you can't help yourself. And we essentially kill Andrew Ryan. And there's a power vacuum, and so Fontaine comes in and he takes over Rapture. And he's maniacal. He reveals himself as being the one who was pulling your strings all along. And we find out that our character was actually born in Rapture. And so I'm still confused as to whether the plane crash even existed, or is it all in our head? Were we always in Rapture? Was this always the plan to make us believe that we had a family, that we came from outside of Rapture, or have we always been in Rapture? That's something I would like to look into, because I don't even know. And maybe that's going to be revealed a bit further on, so we'll find out. Katie, going back to the other story, cringe moments bring us all to get closer together. They do, don't they? Casabella says, that's going to be super exciting. I guess we're talking about the Lego stream. And would you kindly start the stream? Oh, another thing we did yesterday, we read a lot of short stories on stream. That was a lot of fun. I love revisiting some of my old short stories. Some of them were from 2020. If you ever want to see those short stories for yourself, you could type in !stories in the chat. And if you want to redeem them, I believe they're set at 2,000 pixels. Pixels are earned relatively quickly on the stream if you hadn't noticed. So like every couple of minutes you'll get a little treasure chest that appears that gives you 60 at a time. And the more you're a recurring viewer, the more pixels you'll earn. So, and if you're a subscriber, you earn pixels even faster. So for all those reasons, there are some fun rewards to claim on the channel. About Marvel Ultimate Alliance, I hope John gets to play at least Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Yeah, I played the first and the third. I think I missed out on the second one. They're fun for the lore and getting to see so many familiar characters brought to the screen. Even those that were not featured in the MCU. Alrighty, I think it's a good time to switch over to the game. What do you say? I've been rambling on. I haven't drank any water. This is a full bottle right now. So let's do an auto hydrate. My nose is shiny today. No excuse. It's kind of insane. Almost all of the roster of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 is already in the MCU. I'm sure I saw some characters that I had never even heard of before in the game. But the entire Guardians cast was there, which was really cool. Morbius isn't in MCU, but he did get the films years later. True. There it is. The game wasn't loading on my in OBS, but I see it now. Gonna have to pause the music here. Switch the game sound on. There we go. Y'all hear that? Should be good. So the part that we're at now, Tenenbaum is the one that was raising the little sisters. She took me in after I was betrayed by Fontaine, despite me doing everything he asked for. We're having these creepy memories, these creepy visions. So yeah, we used to think that they were visions, but they might actually be memories from our character since he grew up in Rapture. That would make sense, right? Yeah, so after we got betrayed by Atlas/Tenenbaum, we got betrayed by Atlas/Fontaine, and Tenenbaum took us in, and now she's suggesting that we dress up as a Big Daddy. I'm not quite sure for what reason yet, but we'll get there. Whoa. She-Hulk, knew her the longest since I was a kid. Sorry to be a bummer, but I need to dip. You mean dip as in head out? Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming in here, PSI. My drones are doing all the work while I'm just here chatting. I hope to catch you when I wake up. Yeah, I don't know if I'll still be here, unless you're only sleeping 3 hours. Oh, but however, if I end up streaming again tonight for some Fall Guys and some Hyper Jam, perhaps I'll see you then. We're only missing one slot here, the Combat Tonics. That's a good sign that we're reaching the end of the game. So right now, I'm looking for parts to essentially become a Big Daddy. Talk to you later. Thanks for dropping by, PSI. Lovely to have you in here. A vending machine? Do we need anything? We've got a lot of health kits. Oh, and we barely have any money. That's not good. Oh, Big Daddy over there. This bolt gun is insane. I can't believe we haven't been using it sooner. How many pheromones do I need? I guess that was the last one. Look like a Big Daddy. Easier said than done. Use the larynx modification machine. I haven't found that yet. Oh, what the? Ow. So don't use that? Oh my god, so they're basically saying don't use the mother, use the Big Daddy. So that's how they basically, not indoctrinate? Yeah, I guess that's the right word. Indoctrinate the kids to love the Big Daddies. It's messed up. They call them angels when they're dead. Always stay close to a friend. Katie, you must get a kick out of this artwork, right? I wonder what's in there. It just says food. Come on, Mr. B, we'll miss the angels dancing. Ugh, creeps me out. Okay, so they came out from this room. I'm looking for... Oh, is there a camera somewhere? Sounds like a... one of those scanners. Oh, but it's ours. That's okay. That's good. I am starting to turn in circles because we definitely went around here yesterday. I guess I can't open this one. Autopsy? Okay, that's where we started the playthrough. Let's try to get to higher ground. There's no waypoint anymore. We used to have an arrow directing where to go. That's insane. I feel like an idiot for not using this weapon sooner. Do we still need to take a picture? For research, right? For science. I'm not gonna fight him just yet. Oh, actually, I can possess him, right? Come with me. No, not here. Do we need to get any little sisters in this section, or do we have them all? We're actually missing 3. So I'm gonna try to become a Big Daddy first, and then I'll try to rescue them. Is there anything left for us on this floor? There were some of the rooms that were locked off that I'm wondering if I can access from upstairs.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Oh no, I need him to join me. Ridiculous. So I'm not going to be able to have him join us? Oh, he went the other way. We're playing like hide and seek. There we go. Test subject storage. I'm not quite sure what to find. I'm just going to keep exploring for a bit. I'm looking for the voice box changer so that I can sound like a Big Daddy.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little systems are marketing gold.
Why is he not fighting for it? Okay, I don't think we've been in this room yet. Easy peasy.
Don't run away!
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock them up near the protected labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
Where did she come from? Wow, these ones take two bullets. Is that a bug? I think we just lost our Big Daddy. Ouch. Is he still under our control? No, he's not. I don't think so. It's hard to tell because these guys are yellow. They're not red like the other ones. Live subject testing? Ooh, creepy. We've escaped them from their pods. This place is a maze. What kind of lab is this? Oh, I see a glowing machine. That seems like it's for us. Frankenstein parade. I don't think I had this one. 4 fewer alarm tiles when hacking. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, let's switch to this one. It's crazy that we're still getting upgrades at this point. Now that looks really painful. Oh my god. Do we just sign up? Is Tenenbaum messing with us? Let's do it.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you
Did that
yet, I
work?
think.
What did it do?
But there's only one piece missing. The bodysuit. Go to fail-safe armored escorts.
I noticed the subtitles are not playing anymore. Let me turn that on. I'm not seeing it. What? I can't switch it to stereo anymore. What happened? That's weird. Can I discard and try again? Okay, that's good. That was weird. But where are the subtitles? Probably under gameplay? There it is. That's why. Whoa! Is my little daddy doing anything at all? Did I say little daddy? Oh no, big daddy. Jeez.
Has Mother Goose really got hooked into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
It's almost like I was desperate to find somebody else to give me instructions. But after Outlist stopped giving me instructions, and I'm just following whatever Tenenbaum tells me. She's trying to turn me into a big daddy for some reason. Everybody's asking me to do their bidding. Didn't even realize this weapon had such a crazy zoom on it. Gonna be able to do Big Daddy versus Big Daddy? I heard another one. I love doing that. Oh, do we want a health upgrade or do we want that last tonic slot? Yeah, just to say we've completed it. Let's try. There we go. I got the achievement. Max all tracks. Reduces all physical damage. We already have one of those. We can combine them. Yeah. And then we'll wait for another one to upgrade our health. Is he still with us? No, we lost him. Let's get him back on our side. Where's the other one?
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question.
Oh no! Big Daddy's not gonna be able to make it across here. We met our dead ends. Let's go the other way.
The parasite eats three things: free mind, free will, and free men.
Damn, that camera shake is intense. So I think we're trying to get to the nursery, right? I think that's our next area. Oh, we've been here already. Here, the Big Daddy. Where is he? Come on, is he downstairs? Did I lose the other one? Oh, he's still there. Come on. There he is. Fantastic. Ooh, got 3 in this picture. Still not enough. If I get too close, sometimes he punches me, which would trigger the other one.
Don't be a slow.
Oh, this guy's about to run out, so let's renew his effect first. And then go after this guy. Whoa, that was quick. Yeah, he's dead. You can stop shooting. Rescue.
No! 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 No!
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sin. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Nice. Teddy bear at the Gatherer's Garden. So we still have 2 more little sisters to find in this area. And basically, we could take down this one, this Big Daddy, when the timing is up. I'm still looking for the parts, though. Inside the fail-safe armored escorts. Okay, I don't think I've seen that area. Fail-safe armored escorts. Is it on the map? Aha! There's a few locations I haven't been yet. Okay, so we take the hallway down and then turn left. The environment design is fantastic. I do really enjoy it. The map is not super intuitive, but we can make it do. Can't go this way, so we go this way. Or maybe take the stairs upstairs. Okay, so this is the shortcut we took last time. We'll leave the Big Daddy behind, and we'll face off with the next one.
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's less and less.
I've been here. I didn't realize there were stairs in here. There's no stairs. Is there a hidden path or something? Or the stairs are above us? I'm such a noob. What am I missing here? Sorry if I keep opening the map. Oh, a round path here. Okay, let's go check. Here? We've been here already, though. Oh, there's a door here. Mendel Library. Oh, come on. Damn it. I could really use the Big Daddy right now. Where was that camera? I can't hack it yet. Let's use an auto hack because we're under the line right now. Oh, what the heck? Isabella's next pizza will have loads of mushrooms. Hey, isn't that the same one you got yesterday? Are you eating leftovers? The butterfly effect! Katie redeemed the butterfly effect as a trip down memory lane. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to switch to the just chatting screen. This calls for an occasion. Let's do it. I'm also going to play some music in the background because it's fun to talk about. So, anybody here know about the butterfly effect? I think it was 2004 when I saw it. I don't know if that's... I think that might be the year that it came out. I have good memories of 2004. So let's see. When somebody redeems this reward, I'm supposed to talk about either an actor, a memory of seeing the movie for the first time, or perhaps buying the DVD for the first time, or to talk about a specific scene. Like, I don't want to spoil anything from that movie. I remember the soundtrack being phenomenal. Ashton Kutcher, that's right. The ability to look at a photograph and then be transported back to the time of that photograph. Actually, no, sorry, that's the sequel. The first one, it was his notepad. He used to write down all his memories, and he would look at his notepad and then be transported back to that time. I loved how uneasy the movie was. You know, something that seems simplistic at the beginning ends up having a ripple effect, which is by definition the butterfly effect. What if you had his power? Damn. I think it makes me think of another one of my favorite properties, which is Life is Strange. The ability to reverse time and the effects that it has. Obviously, in the movie, I think there's 3 incidences, maybe 4, where he goes back in time. At least 3 that I can vividly remember. What if I could go back to any memory? I don't know that I would. Because I'm a strong believer that we are who we are today because of the collection of all of our... Well, it's not just a belief. I think that's a fact, that we are a collection of all of our experiences. And so going back to change anything would mean that we are different. I guess for somebody in the present moment that does not like who they are, I do like who I am right now. And I do like everything that I've become up to this point. So knowing that I would go back and potentially mess any of that up tells me that... I don't think I would want to do that. But specifically to the movie, the reason it's on my list is because I had never seen anybody use that concept of just basically envisioning a moment in time and being transported back to that. It was such a trippy experience to see it through the protagonist's experience. And seeing how shocked he was. And I remember there's a scene, this is not much of a spoiler, but there's a scene where he goes and gets like a MRI. And they see his brain has like the size where the part of the brain that is for the memory is like 3 times the size of it, because he's amassed all these memories of previous lifetimes. So it's not that he goes back to the moment in time, and his brain collects all these memories. For us, and for the sake of watching a movie, we basically hop in, we get like spliced moments of his life. But for him, he's actually reliving those moments, or all these memories are basically amassing in his brain. I think he starts having nosebleeds or something. But the most traumatic scene is without naming it, because that would be a spoiler, but the scene with the mailbox, I'll just say that, is one of the most traumatizing scenes that I had watched in a movie at that time. So hopefully that's enough anecdotes. Do you have any specific ones that you wanted to talk about? Yeah, the mailbox. Such a messed up scene. Stayed with me for a very long time after. But there's certain scenes, I think, what's the actress's name? Amy something. Maybe Amy is her family name, or Amy... It's, I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I was gonna say Amy Adams, but that's not it. But anyways, there's a scene where he finally thinks that he found the timeline or the memory that's gonna fix everything. I think they're having a romantic dinner, and there's a song that plays in that scene. I don't know if you know the one I'm talking about, but that was something very memorable. And I can't even name the song. I could picture it in my head. The scene in the woods. It's not coming off top of my head. The scene in the woods. Why am I not remembering it? I remember the scene with the camcorder. That's another really messed up scene in the movie, which makes it a really tough recommendation, come to think of it. So the scene with the mailbox, the scene with the camcorder, the basement, the camcorder, that's all I'm going to say. If you were to recommend this movie to somebody and they watch it, they're like, dude, what is wrong with you? Right? There's like some really messed up stuff in this movie that makes it feel like a tough recommendation. Okay. You could write to me on Messenger. We'll talk about it after. I regret that the forest scene is not ringing a bell. But anyways, like little snippets, different parts of the movie. And it was around the same time, people told me like if I really liked Butterfly Effect, I was really going to like Donnie Darko, and I did, because they're very eerie and creepy and deal with time travel. So, very different types of movies, but I would put them in equal camps. If you liked one, that you'll probably like the other. Hopefully that's a worthy reward. Reminiscing with something that we both enjoy. Ashton Kutcher's phenomenal in the movie. I don't care what anybody says. Kaz, are you a fan of as well? I suppose you are because of what you're writing. I look at events as chapters, paragraphs in a book. Some can be large, others small. Yeah, Casabella, I really like that you said that. I often look at moments in my life as chapters. I'm currently about to turn a page. I love to see that, like the end of a chapter and the beginning of another. Not because of 2024, but as I mentioned, switching jobs always feels like the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. So it helps me. Like, you know, there's an expression, say, turn the page on blah, 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 on this event so that you can move on. Well, I visualize that as an actual thing, like visually turning the page and being like, okay, we're done with this. Now let's start something fresh, something new. Some people use the New Year's, like New Year's resolutions as that. But the concept of like an actual chapter in a book is what helps me visualize it. Yeah, maybe someone will get intrigued enough to watch it. Yeah, if we can inspire somebody. But we did say there's some trigger warnings. There's some very sensitive and uncomfortable scenes in that movie. It's his best role, in my opinion. Katie says, agreed. I feel the film is underrated. It definitely reached cult status, like we were talking about yesterday, to work on a really great movie that very few people end up seeing. And it just spreads from word of mouth. You're making me want to rewatch it. It's been at least a decade since I haven't seen it. And even if it hasn't aged like that great, it's going to leave a long-lasting memory for me. Because they say a lot of the movies that you consume or that you watch when you're in your early 20s, late teens, are the ones that are the most influential for the rest of your life. So the type of music you're listening to is likely the one that gets imprinted on you even well into your adulthood. It's like I almost swallowed my tongue there. Casabella says, I haven't seen since it came out. So I think it's one of the movies that I've seen the most in my life. Katie, I don't know if you checked out the favorites list. I'm curious if you saw which number it's on that list. If I had to guess, I think it's in my top 20. Maybe not top 10, but definitely in my top 20. If I had to predict. Could be somewhere around 25. Let's see if my gut feeling is right. Here, I'll type in exclamation mark. I think I could just do FAV, right? Yeah, that works. Let's go see butterfly effect. Oh, right now I'm in movies. Oh, number 11. Oh, right under the, yeah, there you go. Thanks, Katie. Right under the top 10. Wow, see, my gut feeling told me that it was lower down the list. When was the last time I updated this list, by the way? Oh, November. Okay, that's not so long ago. Probably added a couple of recent movies in there. Right, I had to add the 2023 movies, including Mutant Mayhem, Bullet Train was 2022, Guardians 3, the Mario movie. It's a couple of really good movies last year. Dial of Destiny is on there? Ugh, I don't know, I might reconsider that. It was great, but an all-time favorite? I probably wrote it down when just after watching it or something. Katie, have you ever considered building a list like that? To be honest, I've been maintaining this list since I want to say 2010 or something. It's been over a decade, so it's not something that I just randomly put together at some point. Like it's been in progress for quite some time. So of course it's intimidating when you open it the first time, like what the hell? This guy's a maniac. Alrighty. Well, I'm hoping that you enjoyed that trip down memory lane, and I'll mark it as complete. And thanks again for using your pixels on that. It was fun. I really enjoyed that. I forgot to trigger the prediction. I hope Wolverine is still in here. I should have done it sooner when there were more people. What should I do? I haven't died until now, so it doesn't really count. Should I do it? Even for the viewers that are here? Actually, I'm gonna wait until Wolverine comes back. If he tells me that he's here, I'll trigger the prediction. Just because it was his idea. Katie says, it's fun to get your takes. You call it takes? I call it the ramblings of I was gonna say of an old man. Here we go talking about my age again. I was definitely slouched. It feels good to sit back in my chair again. All right, enough with the music. I'm gonna mute that. Can we also do predictions for Hyperjam if you stream it? Yeah, that would be awesome. You like doing the teams? That was a good system last time, I think. Is the game still good? Yeah, we're there. Okay, cool. What are we supposed to hack here? I think it's a drone or a turret. Ah, it's a security camera. Got it. Just so that it doesn't trigger again. We already scanned those. Cool, so we've got a flying drone, we've got a turret, and we've got the security camera on our side. That's wonderful. I like making you all sweat when I place large bets. Poor Lex last week. Katie's lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Katie. Whoa.
Why are you leaving?
Drone, do your job. What?
Coward.
Oh, wow. Well placed shot. The drone did absolutely nothing. I'm not using the research. Not this one. So I got the boots. Big Daddy boots. Oh, so now I sound like a Big
Fire
Daddy?
these boots here. They should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
For some reason, the auto mod tried to censor Aim's message. Here, I'll allow it.
Correct your bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
Thanks, Cass. Good timing with the pause. So many crazy ladies. Yeah, they're just popping out of nowhere. So we're at an hour and 22. I think I'm going to take a break at the 2-hour mark. That seems reasonable because yesterday we did like 4 hours without a break. That was a bad idea. So thanks for the posture check. Oh, and I might as well take a free hydrate because nobody did the 1-2 combo. We missed out on it. So I give you a free one. Just curious, Casabella, how many points are you at? Because you're pretty much our number one viewer at this point. I'm curious to know if, how many you've accumulated up to now. This drone is useless. It's doing nothing. 6.4K. Wild. I love it. Use them carefully. Don't spend them all at once. Okay, I'm turning in circles in this room. There's nothing else, eh? It was just for the boots. He's freaking out, isn't he? 3 mega hydrates.
A motherless freak whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
It's not very nice. Where's the next location? Go to fail-safe. Oh yeah, we were looking at the map, right? There is a Big Daddy though. Oh, that's the smoking one. He doesn't have a little sister with him. We gotta wait for him to have a little sister and then we'll take him down. Goop is back. Hello, Goop. How's it going? He's barely got any health. I'm gonna take him down super quick as soon as he gets a little sister. A big old hug. So where were we trying? So this was a location we hadn't been before. We got the boots. This right here in the middle looks like a location we haven't been yet. So on the right, around the hallway, let's just try. We've got the drone on our side. This room here, we've never been in? Oh, right. We've seen it from far, but we never went in.
Come back here!
Did I trigger another alarm by accident? Damn it. Can I walk in this? Somehow it's not electrocuting. Weird. Where was the... Oh, the camera's there. What a mess. Let's electrocute them. That's my turn. Another one. Let's get it on our side. Maximum difficulty? Let's try. That doesn't look so difficult. I guess we eliminated most of the alarms. spoke too soon? No, there it is. We're good, we're good. Wow. Just gonna hide here for a bit. Saturn's back. Hello, Saturn. Just had to fix my chair before wrapping up some modeling stuff. All good, all good. You can always keep me in the background. So what was the purpose of this room? Some flashing stuff over there. Looks like ammo. I do not understand how the difficulty of these pipes works. It's like medium difficulty and yet it looks so difficult. Okay. Cool. We're done with this room. Plasmid prototyping. So we've done all the other rooms. They show us that we've been here. We're looking for this room down here. So let's just follow the hallway. It seems to be on the. We seem to be on the correct floor. Fail-safe armored escort. So that's where we've wanted to go all this time. Hello, little girl. Thank you for the gift. 200 atom. Inventing is already a valuable pastime in the resource-strapped halls of Rapture. Make yourself a prolific inventor, and you'll be the envy of your peers as you turn worthless junk into valuable commodities. Whenever you invent an item, you get twice as many as normal. Interesting. That seems very similar to this one. Inventing items requires one fewer of each component. So you just get more items for the... yeah, that's cool. Now we get to buy our health upgrade. Cool. And Eve upgrade as well. Fantastic. Is there an electrocute number 3? I wonder. I'm not seeing it. We never bought the insect swarm. We never bought the winter blast. It's like I don't see myself using them much. And the incinerate, yeah, we could buy incinerate 3. It's expensive, but we have enough. Let's do it. Did he not equip it? Uh-oh. Have to find another gene bank, which is all the way up there. Okay, well, we'll swap it later. At least we have it in our inventory. Why does he keep running away from me? I've never seen a Big Daddy run away. That's so weird. Does he have a little sister with him? It's like I gave him PTSD or something. Because he's the one I used to possess. And he's like, oh no, not him again. When I get close to him, you look very confused, buddy. Oh well. Do we want him on our side? Let's get him on our side. He doesn't have much health yet, but let's recruit him. He refuses to go through that again. Poor Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, I've been turning in circles. I've been in here already many times. Why does he keep telling me to come back here?
Master Ryan thinks this place here is where
Or have
they
I
build
not?
the hidden golems and Frankensteins. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide them.
Those two are mine, right? Yeah. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch more in here. Is my big daddy fighting off those people over there? It's like I was gonna say in French, entrepôt. How do you say it in English? A warehouse of drones. Guys, I'm just going in circles here.
We tricked you, monster.
Wow. His therapist is gonna get paid overtime for this. Candidate conversation. Conversion. Candidate conversion. Suit assembly. Okay, that's where I want to go. I'm missing some parts for my suit. Coming all the way here, eh? I'm gonna use my fire here. I shouldn't laugh, that's terrible. Okay, this is definitely an area we haven't been yet. In your defense, she deserved it? I don't know, yeah, she came charging at me, right? So that big daddy with PTSD kind of left us behind. Here's somebody grab me. Bubbles, is that you? Oh, it's another big daddy. With a little sister.
Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you
There's a suit.
This is where you find the bodysuit.
25% resistant to all damage.
Wunderbar. All you need now is helmet.
So boots, a suit, and a helmet? That's it? 3 parts?
Come on! I'm not a bad person! Yeah, I know what? I can wait! I can wait for a while.
Oh, wow. I've got a lot of people on my side. It's like there's so many rooms in this place. What the heck? Ah, is that it? The helmets?
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
He ain't talking me out of it. Hacker's Delight number 3. Fantastic. Oh, wait, we're gonna see the rest of the game from this perspective?
Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready?
I became a big daddy.
Now go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
Is there anything else in this room? I'm not a big fan of this narrow perspective, but for the story, let's go with it. And we finally have an arrow pointing us to where we're going to go now. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Still with us? Where's the other Big Daddy? Is he still stuck in this room? Nope. He moved on somewhere else. This gives off Fallout 4 vibes. The narrow perspective, this sort of fisheye lens. Ouch.
You need to bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the
with
door.
the power armor.
Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
So we only saved one little sister out of this whole level. To protect the little sister, that's my mission now? Oh boy.
Und bitte, it would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen.
I can't fit in there. Oh, thank you. You have not rescued or harvested all the little sisters on this deck. You need Adam from them to become more powerful. It will be very difficult to survive without getting more Adam. Okay, I'm gonna go back, just because the game told me so. What about this one? Can I leave her, or she's gonna wait for me here? Not all heroes wear capes. Some are named Simon Eyes 23. You'll be surprised, Goop, but that's usually the spelling when people don't know how to pronounce my name. Simoniz. I've heard people pronounce it Simoniz. I was like, how? We've been to all the rooms, all the locations. There's a location here we've never been to. We've also heard Simonizi. I love that one. So let's go find those remaining little sisters so that we can progress. And so we could say that we saved them all. Those are beautiful? What are we talking about?
Keeps three things: free markets, free will,
Does he have a little
free
sister?
men.
Or I should say she. It's Rosie. Did we ever take a picture of this one? Nope, guess not. Apologies if this is a bit tedious. I just feel like it's something we gotta scratch off our list. Plus, I think we're nearing the end of the game. At least I feel optimistic. So I figure let's try to get the little sister, or rescue the little sisters where we can in the time that we've left here. We're pretty close. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. But where are the other little sisters? This guy's got to call one. Can I summon them? Guess I'll move on to another location. There are locations on the map that we said we've never been yet, so let's go check that out. Nope, not optimized eugenics, the other way. This one. Wow, that was pretty quick. Oh, because it's an anti-personnel round. Gotcha. I'm hearing like two Big Daddies in my ears. I'm glad that the game told me, hey, by the way, there's like a point of no return. I like when games do that. Kudos to the developers for that. If you like Points of No Return, play FF7R off stream. You'll have the best time. I don't like Points of No Return. I like games that warn me that I'm about to hit a point of no return. Because I hate, you know, when a game gives you like a split path? It gives you like two paths and then you're not sure where to go, and then you take one path and then it triggers like the next chapter, and you're just like, damn it, why did nobody tell me? Like, you know, when you want to cover everything in a game. I don't like that feeling. So we've never been in this room. Hopefully there's a little sister in here. Yep, definitely hear one.
Thank you, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to wait.
Is that a turret? I can't tell. Might as well get it on our side. That was convenient. Oh, they're not shooting me because I'm a big daddy now. Now I get it. I was wondering why they're not attacking me. That makes sense. That's cool. Then is there really any purpose for me to like hack them? People will be very confused to see a big daddy hacking the turrets. We're trying for science to just hack for the pleasure. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, here it is. That's the last one. So let's figure out how we take this one down. Anti-personnel, we want armor piercing. That's good. And start incinerating, right? Let's do it. That's pretty quick. Did he just wreck my two drones? Forgot to take a picture of Rosie as she was attacking us. Could you imagine if I accidentally harvested a little girl and we had to reload a previous playthrough or a previous game? Because I haven't saved in hours. That's bad. I'll save. Oh, could you imagine? Because I don't think the auto. You saw the autosave how far back it was. Let's take a picture here. Because I know that it helps with research for science.
God damn it. The big daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
So Sushang was a fan of Fontaine, it seems. He was of the working class and wasn't a big fan of Ryan.
Time for Betty Bye, Mr. B.
That's it? That doesn't feel worth it. Okay. FF7 is my favorite game of all time. I'm currently playing the OG on my PS4. Amazing. I'm close to playing it on hard mode, and I have a Bahamut VR battle, and I can't wait. I have no idea what that is. That's very cool, though. You seem excited about it. What else? I think we're good. What's back there that's so important? Bahamut is a dragon summon you can battle against to gain the summon. He's a tough battle and I can't wait to dance on hard mode. You're brave. Oh, we're about to max out our wallet again. Might as well start spending. Hard mode is lore mode. I will have multiple saves to test out the hard battles like Weiss from Intermission DLC. Goop, do you know what the elevator is?
Redeemed elevator.
Well, since you redeemed it, I might as well go for a ride. Bye, everybody. It's been fun. It doesn't go all the way down. Can you still hear me? Can I make this go higher? Still got my forehead there. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I can't bring the elevator down. There goes Link. You're me-sized. Are you a mini-me, Goop? Wolverine, how is this magic? Katie came at the right time. Casabella, do you have a subscription to Nemmer's channel? I recognize his emotes. Casabella, that's not your first time seeing the elevator, right? I finished my coffee. I took my time with that one. I don't know what those letters are. Someone gifted it to me, and yes, it's my first time seeing it.
Poisson.
Wolverine wants me to translate that sentence. He wrote in English, "How big is the Nutella pizza?" So, I mean, that's not even exactly the sentence. It's, "Giuseppe, how big is your Nutella?" In French, it would be, do I have to do it with the accent? Giuseppe, comment gros est ton Nutella? What? It doesn't even work. There you go. How big is the Nutella pizza? Comment large? Non, ça dit pas comment large. Quelle est la taille de ta pizza au Nutella? There you go. Accomplished. Nonsense. So there's these two closets here we haven't been to yet.
A message from the government of Canada.
Julia. Well, good uses of those rewards. I'm very happy. Are you guys doing this for your entertainment or for mine? It's hard to tell. Because I seem to be getting a lot of enjoyment out of those. So straight ahead seems to be the closet we haven't accessed yet. Right?
Anyone thirsty?
I am thirsty. Thanks, Wolverine. What if it was both? Both are entertainment.
Correct your bloody posture,
There's
you
that
slouchy bastard.
1-2 combo. I love the Simon elevator. How much is that worth? I don't even remember. I think it must be like 1,000 or something. Maybe 500. Just so that we don't see it all the time. And we don't play it out too much. Katie says, great minds think alike. What if it was both? 1,000, worth it. Awesome. You guys are the best. I love having you play around with those redeems. So all the splicers are not attacking me anymore, unless I have a little sister. That's wild. I didn't even realize that.
Hey, listen!
What did I miss? Isabella is claiming the hey listen. Oh, Julia saying, where is my pizza? French classes are far, I see. I think of the Simonator. That's a weird word. I don't think I've ever been called that. Daily pizza party. What do you think? That's cool, isn't it? Except they put pineapple on top of it. So Julia's asking about the emote that she helped me create earlier. Let me see if it's live yet, or the no, it's still not live. But Julia, I did show them the alert. Here, I'll do it again. See, it's not on my face because I'm not in that screen yet. Should I put it up here? It's gonna make it tiny though. If it slaps my face when I'm in the small box, it's not gonna be as satisfying. We have one person who redeemed it already for 300 bits. So, and it worked. It triggered properly. Who did the oh, it was Katie. Katie did the pizza. That's just the emotes. If you want that big pizza on screen, you got to cheer 300. I think you type in capital C. Can I cheer on my own channel? Yeah, capital C, and then you type the number of cheers, but that costs real money. That's one of the only things. Goop, did you jump at the pizza? I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. Katie says, I like pineapple on pizza. So do I. It's rare that I'll order it, but if somebody goes out of their way and orders it, I will have some. Katie's next pizza will have loads of black olives. Bon appetit. Pizza jump scare. It is kind of a jump scare, eh? Maybe I'll put the sound louder just for me so that I actually get startled. Wolverine, I missed that message. He said, the splicers, they are tired of seeing you die, so they stopped attacking me. That's wonderful. Yeah, I did miss a lot of messages. Thanks Casabella for using the hey listen. That's exactly what it's for. When I've basically fallen behind on chat, throw that up. I think it's only 25 pixels, so pretty much anybody could redeem it to make sure that I catch up. So thank you. Julia, I did re-upload it twice already, and they keep going to pending. Probably because it's an animated emote, and when we did the turtle van, it was a static image, so they probably have to review those manually. I assume. I am refreshing the page. I have the tab open, so I'll let you know as soon as it's available. Same for my Pog. I have the Pog Slammer that is still pending approval. It's been like 4 hours now, so I don't know what's going on. The Slack team is slacking. Did I say Slack? Sorry, the Twitch team is slacking. What's the orange bar in the game? It's the health of a little sister that I have to protect. I was about to go follow her, and then the game told me this is a point of no return. There are still little sisters in this area that you haven't rescued. Do you want to go back? So I left that little sister. She's in a safe space. And then I'm going to go... Oh, Julia's saying bye. Okay. Bye, Julia. She says ballet time. Julia's animations are so great. I can't wait to see what else she's cooking up. She's got a lot of stuff behind the scenes. So yeah, Julia's been a big support. That's why she's got that artist badge next to her name. I know Goop has offered to do some emotes, and Katie as well. So I'm open to that. We'll brainstorm. Join the Discord. We can brainstorm a couple of ideas on the channel there, or live on chat. Maybe on the next just chatting. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Katie, yeah, she wrote, I like black olives. So I hope you're happy with your randomized order. Casabella wrote, but I didn't get to use it as a walk-on earlier. It's Navi and it has to be done. I don't know if it's Navy, right? In Ocarina of Time, it's Navy because they never pronounce her name. Navi is like an avatar. So I think I was used to always saying Navy. Goop's next pizza will have loads of pineapple. There you go. Never had pineapple on pizza before. There's a first time for everything. don't knock it till you try it. I had one that was like, so when the new Ninja Turtles movie came out, Pizza Hut had a promotion. I think it was pineapple and jalapenos, no ham. Generally, they do pineapple and ham, but this one was pineapple and jalapenos, and I loved it. It was really good. Hawaiian pizza is Canadian? Wild. But I guess it's like those canned pineapples, right? They're extra sweet. Anyways, that was a nice little pause there. Oh, actually, you know what? This is actually a good time for me to go stretch my legs. I said at the 2-hour mark, and we're about to hit 2 hours. So I'm going to go have a quick pee break, stretch my legs. You guys can all do the same. If you've been watching for a while, go take a sip of water, get yourself a beverage, and we'll meet up again. We'll continue another 2 hours of game time. So I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen and play some fun clips. So see you in a couple of minutes. I flung my 2 middle fingers at in front of the whole class before storming out. This was in reaction to her comment that I wasn't present in the moment enough. How fitting it was for her to watch me make a fool of myself yet again. As I tried to make my way to the bathroom, she sidestepped in front of me and whispered, "Not exactly how you thought this day would turn out, huh?" I sneered at her and snapped back. "How's this for being present in the moment? Now may I pass through?" I expected her to savor her revenge and drop some generic quote about karma. But instead, she just smiled and said, "Look, you have your audience." As though this nightmare wouldn't end, I peeked behind me. Everyone was still staring at me, except the entire cafe had gone quiet, waiting to see what I would do next. I proceeded to give the audience what they wanted, the signature move that would forever define me on campus. I flung my 2 middle fingers at everyone, the tips still covered in foam. Yeah, this was incredible. So it was not only was it amazing to win the award, but to see Nemr's reaction to the award.
She's wearing an Iron Maiden t-shirt. Respect.
Marvel Game Studios for trusting
And
us
Mary.
with their characters and for allowing us to make them our own, for our fabulous cast, for bringing them to life in ways that words on a page can never do.
Pat9, if he's still here, Simon Eyes.
He's calling me out because he knew that we were in the chat.
Who worked on it. And of course, my wonderfully wild, wacky, immensely talented writers. Thank you, everyone. This is an honor.
She's a Valkyrie and I'm smitten. Tiny Flamingo. Amazing. They really, all the jokes hit. All the jokes. Simon Eyes, congratulations, man. Guys, let's throw some GGs in the chat. Pat9 and Simon Eyes are in here right now. I'm so happy for you guys.
Oh no, Vereen. Oh no! From one corner to another.
Nice.
Oh man. Oh, terrible.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was good at the end.
That hurt. For science, how many times can the number 23 turn up? Yeah, well, that's the whole joke behind that. The number 23 in my username. It's a bit of an obsession that I have with the number, but as I've grown older, I realize that everybody has the number that they think keeps popping up in their life, and it's just a matter of like when you're, focused on a specific thing, then you just see it appear more often. Same as like you're thinking of buying a red car, you start seeing red cars everywhere. It's just a thing that we become more aware or focused on certain things, and so that's where my obsession with the number 23 came from. And it just so happened that I was obsessed with the number 23 before Jim Carrey came up with a movie called The Number 23, so you can imagine I was a bit freaked out. All right, Saturns, let's read it. Someone thinks the world of you. How did they know? How did they know? Saturn, I think the world of you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. The game that I'll be playing this evening is Party Animals. I started playing that yesterday, and I thought it's chaotic, and it's a lot of ragdoll fun. But it's a game that I wanna get good at. Okay, I want to practice. I know it's a silly game, but it's fun because I could play with friends. I could create an online party, and maybe eventually we'll want to play this in community events. So I want to be able to train people or give them advice when we do play together. And in order to do that, generally I would have had to play on my own. But having this platform allows me to practice live, and I don't know, maybe somebody will make suggestions, give me some tips while I'm playing. This is a very exciting redeem here, where basically I just have to stare into the lens. If I happen to blink, I refund him his points. As long as I can stare here, and usually I just ramble on while I'm staring at the lens. Very exciting stuff. Usually people are gonna throw distractions while I'm here. My eyes are getting very dry because I'm probably very tired. Can you count down from 5 seconds? Oh, but you got a delay, so it doesn't work.
Finished.
It's done? Cool. All right. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love a full package? We're talking about video games, right? Yeah, absolutely. I love me a full package in video games. I have a thing about watching people blink a lot and lubricating their eyes, their eye holes. Guys, sorry to interrupt myself, but I just unlocked the fart emote. They made this part of their marketing. Like, we are back. Hello. Let's switch to just chatting for a bit here. Welcome in general. Nice to see you in the chat. Are you arguing that Hawaiian pizza is not Canadian? I've heard that as well, Katie. I don't think you're off the mark. Even Saturn agrees. Saturn's Canadian. Goop. I needed to. I had an impression that you're Canadian, but then I think you mentioned that you're in the U.S. But I don't know specifically like which state. You don't have to give me a city. You can tell me which state. I'm curious to know whereabouts you are. It's kind of know to like locate everybody. I generally have a good sense of where folks are from, where they're tuning in from. How's it going, General? End of the week? You're in a good mood? Are you in a mood of any kind? Look at that. Same color, or almost. I'm wearing a Butterfly Effect shirt. Is that, hey, Katie, is that why you picked it? I didn't even realize. Was that on purpose? It's actually from Life is Strange, but Life is Strange deals with the Butterfly Effect. That's wild. Interesting coincidence. Also, I did find the origins of Hawaiian pizza. Saturn writes, despite its tropical name, Hawaiian pizza is actually a Canadian creation. The pineapple-laden pie is the brainchild of retired cook Sam Panopoulos, who first served pineapple on pizza at Satellite Restaurant in Chatham, Ontario. I feel like I had seen his obituary being passed around, like he died and everybody was like, some people were like, oh, that's so sad, and some people were even like, good riddance, because of the vitriol that some people have towards Hawaiian pizza. Copied and pasted from Google for our convenience. Thanks, Saturn. What an awesome mod. My mods are awesome. They're also John's mods. I can't claim that I found them. They're such help on John's channel that it felt right to give them the title on here as well. General, did you happen to see the dual stream? General is one of those guests that I would love to have on stream at some point, if he'd be so gracious to participate. Mod dogs. I do have a mod command here. Just throws a bunch of mod emotes on screen. So whenever we've got mods in here, they could use that. I don't have a fancy sound that goes along with it though. Eventually, I'm gonna create a mod trifecta to play the same song that John plays on his stream, the Glorious Purpose. We played it last time because we had Matt, we had Saturn, and we had John all on stream at the same time. It felt mandatory that I play the song to keep up with tradition. Glorious porpoise. Casabella, did you know that I have a pet turtle? I don't know that I've said that on stream before. It's not a purpose. Porpoise. Purpose? Why am I having trouble saying that word now? A porpoise? A porpoise. There we go. I do have a pet turtle. I do, actually. And I think it was in 2012 that we got him. So he's like 12 years old now. You would think I would have named him Leo. Nope. I'll give you a couple of guesses. You guys want to guess what his name is? I think Katie might know. Do we get to see the turtle? I have to figure out a way to get him on stream. Which Ninja Turtle are they named after? It's actually not after a Ninja Turtle. I've got to guess Raph. Nope. First letter? Wolverine knows. I'll give the first letter. It's a B. The letter is B. Katie knows. Here we go. I'll give you another hint. It's both a martial artist and a famous superhero. It's not Batman. Well, there you go. Casabella got it. Bruce Wayne, Bruce Lee. But the real reason we called our turtle Bruce is because that was the name of the guy in the pet store. I told him, like, straight up, I saw his name tag. I was like, you know what? You might be the first Bruce I ever met in my life. And he was so helpful, and he gave us tons of tips on like how to take care of a turtle. And so Bruce is a great turtle name. So we named our turtle Bruce. And it's also the name of the shark in Finding Nemo. His name was Bruce. He's a funny turtle. He comes alive when we bring him outdoors. In spring and summer, we put him on our front lawn, and he does sprints all over the place. And he takes it in. I love it. Like, so he's confined to an aquarium, right? So whenever we let him roam around, he's pretty quick. And he's both he's a half, both land and water turtle. His official species, what's the word for it? It's not a race. It's I don't know. How do you define a turtle? His breed. I guess his breed. Species. That sounds weird, right? He's called a Mississippi map turtle. He's not actually from Mississippi. It's just that the pattern on his belly and on his belly looks like, I don't know, it's a lot of lines, so it makes people think of the map of Mississippi. So Mississippi map turtle. The reason we went for that type of turtle is because they grow to a maximum size that is about the size of an adult hand. We didn't want the red ear turtles because those ones grow up to be like gigantic, and you need to keep upgrading your aquarium for like 10 years. But I think after 12 years, he's reached his max size, and so we don't need to keep upgrading his aquarium. But he lives up to 30 years, I found out. So that's something. We might pass him down to our daughter. Anyways, because we're talking about the glorious porpoise. And so that's what brought me to talking about Bruce. Is he still trying to get into boxes? Oh, the cat. Speaking of pets, today is my cat Kiefer's gotcha day. I didn't know that's what it's called, a gotcha day, the day that you adopted him, right? He's a rescue and we got him 4 years ago today. Aw, Kiefer. I still remember that day. You're so excited about having a cat. Did you watch last SNL with Emma Stone? I didn't. Is there a specific skit that it's reminding you of?
Attack ships on fire.
He is sleeping in his tree. Oh, I like a cat tree.
I
The
watched
tortoise.
scenes.
No, doesn't ring a bell. I didn't watch that. I'll have to check it out. SNL has been pretty good at uploading their entire skits on Twitter or on X. Because they also upload them on YouTube, but for some reason they're region locked for Canada. But on Twitter you can watch full skits. So that's usually where I go to find them when I don't watch full episodes. She wins a huge tortoise. Probably doesn't know what to do with it. So how about we continue that playthrough? Let's see how far we can get today. All right, pausing music. Sorry, it's gonna be abrupt. There we go. And switching. Yeah, I'll do the fade so it's not so aggressive with that transition sound. Okay, so the last thing we were doing here, we're trying to retrieve the remaining little sister. Also, I was exploring the map to try to get to all the places we haven't been yet.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern
Overconfident, maybe?
in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
A little moment of introspection for Andrew Ryan. That's interesting. It's kind of it's interesting to hear his audio logs after he's gone. You kind of see him as, I mean, he was a psychopath, but you can kind of see like the inner workings of his brain. I do like that. I wonder if Ryan must have known that Atlas and Fontaine were the same person, because he hired Fontaine for so much of his, Fontaine Industries is plastered everywhere in Rapture. So he couldn't have been, I would have some doubts to think that Ryan hired Fontaine and thought that Atlas was like a traitor or something, or not a traitor, but just like a criminal mastermind, and not know that that's the same person. Like, for the player, we didn't know until the reveal, right? But anyway, I wanted to mention thanks for the lurk, Wolverine. I appreciate it. Lets me know that you're still here, but not contributing to the chat. Helps with the view count, of course. I think we've definitely been in this room. I remember it. So how do we access these? Oh, we gotta go downstairs, I think. They look like just closets, though. Probably not too important. Not at the moment. I miss my cat Tifa a lot. But one day I'll get a couple of Bengals. Ooh, Bengals. Wait, I don't remember this room. We've seen it from the top, but I don't think I've been here. Maybe I just ran through it, as I tend to do. That was a weird sound. It's so weird to see a turret and not instantly want to destroy it or hack it.
Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
We are gearing up here. Is this like a big boss fight? There's a lot of loot. Are they fire resistant? I was gonna use another word. I don't know if that word is still used. With the context of fire. You know the one. Tifa was a really small tabby, and she had the Stargate symbol for Earth as her markings. Wow, that's so cute. Did that symbol kind of grow into her as she grew older? Or did she have it at birth? There's a closet over there that I haven't been in. We'll remember that there's ice blocking it. She had it from birth. It was along her right side flank. Cute. Oh, there's the remaining little sister. Okay, we'll open these doors. That way we've covered the entire map. And then we'll be done with this area. Who's crying again? People are always crying. I do have a lot of money. I can't buy Eve though. That's a problem. Oh, there's one down here. Good.
Fontaine's scary, son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can only use protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, your suit not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
Go suck an egg? What a weird expression. Okay, little sister's still there. Got a lot of health. Let's take this guy down. Should use that telekinesis when it tosses me
Please, get up! No! 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 You saved me.
How sweet dust.
Whoops. Oh, I just maxed out the wallet again. Where was that vending machine? Might as well go shopping. I hate maxing out wallets in video games.
Welcome to the circus of Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Kaz was saying Stargate was a film that has always stuck with me and watched over and over again. So it's so fitting that she would have a birthmark like that. I should really see it. I've only heard good things, says Kate. My first cat was a feral orange female called Orchid, named after the Killer Instinct character. Wow, that's a deep cut. I remember seeing the very first Stargate, but I never watched the series. I heard good things though. So it looks like we've explored every area. We've rescued all the little sisters here. So I guess we're on to the next portion of the game. Main hall that way. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I think we're in the final chapter, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. It's hard to estimate how much is left to this game. I know that I've maxed out all my upgrades, and we're loaded with ammo, and it definitely feels like we're gearing into the final chapter.
Will lead you to Fontaine. Hurry, but you must protect them.
Mom said that whenever I choose an animal, it ends with its origin from Egypt.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
I am a slowpoke.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Tifa was destined for me. She was mistreated as a kitten. Aw. I got her when she was 4 months old, just before the cervical cancer scares. She came into my life. She helped me recover. She really was special, and I miss her. Zoo therapy, right? The benefits of having a pet.
Hop, Mr. B. No time to wait.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
So he says he put me on a sub when I was just a sprout. Like, we're trying to figure out what's the origins of my character, right? We know that he was born in Rapture, but did he grow up? Did he live his life in Rapture, or did he live on the surface? It's hard to tell.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B.
So my next mission is to protect this little girl. We have a Vita chamber here, that's good. Hey, no deaths in this playthrough. It's too bad I didn't do the prediction. Damn it, I forgot. Like, well, he said when Wolverine was gonna come back. That music.
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's less and less. You know the problem's not in your hair. It's in your genes. Hey, I don't go in for all that splicing stuff. My buddy says it's not safe. Shows you what you're...
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Well, we're fully loaded now. It feels like we're ready for a boss fight.
Fresh hair is not only gives you a full head of thick hair, but it's 100% safe.
This kid is really putting some pressure on me. Yeah, Dad, come in. Hold on.
Hurry, Mr.
What a cool location. Gotta stay close to her.
really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. I me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Casabella. Oh, sorry. Ames wrote a message. She said, don't know why, but Egypt was always my civilization of choice in all of my essays and presentations in school. I'm drawn to it like a moth to the flame. My second civilization of choice was Greek. Very cool. I don't know if you're mentioning Egypt because you know my background. Both my parents were born in Egypt. I don't even speak Arabic, so I can't say that I have many traces of my ancestry. I was fascinated by it when I was in high school, but I can't say that I kept up that fascination over the years. So unfortunately, my knowledge of Egypt and Egyptian culture is kind of lacking. You could probably I was gonna say outpace me in a quiz, but yeah, I don't know. We could chat about Egypt at some point. Casabella said, all my fur babies will have game character names. Like the future Bengals, they will be called Noctis and Yuffie. That's from Kingdom Hearts, right? Feels like Kingdom Hearts, which is another game that we haven't talked too much about. I always said that, like, my favorite type of dog, I'm more of a cat person, but I'm very allergic. So that's my biggest tragedy. I'm not a huge fan of dogs, but if I ever got a dog, it would be a pug. And I want to get a pug named Bowser. I don't know why. At some point I had like a calling, it just hit me and I was like, a pug named Bowser would be amazing. So that's, if that ever happens. It's just our winters are terrible. So having to walk a dog where 8 months out of the 12, it's like either cold or snowing, or like you only get like 4 solid months in the year. That like taking a walk would be nice. And that's my biggest reason. Among others, of course. Heifer came with his name, but it suits him. Yeah, it's adorable.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to wait. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kiss.
My friend is half Greek and half Egyptian. Amazing.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
So where is she guiding me, essentially? This guy looks like he's gonna pop up, right?
I can see the angels
Guess not.
dancing in the
Oh, so she's gonna harvest him? But this feels like a total trap, right? Test subject number 1.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Even though they are physically free of the need to gather, Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as you, you can never atone.
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B.
Here come the splicers. Okay, this is where the chaos starts. What power-up should we use? This guy's a fire, an electricity.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
I have an idea.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
This is an easy hack, and anybody who tries to use it gets damaged. So I feel like that's a clever idea. I hear another Big Daddy somewhere.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Oh, so she's done with this guy. That's good.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kiss.
Where did his drone land? I think I could hack it. Okay. Let's save some time. So we can have the drone on our side.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Test subject number 2. It's kind of weird how perfectly laid out they are.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Watch out!
I
The
can
certain harvesting will draw the attention of the flight.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait.
Wow, they just sneak up on us, eh?
Time to go, Mr. B. Is that someone? Hurry, Mr. B. I can see angels dancing in the sky.
What the heck? Why is this drone? Oh, wait. I'm stuck. Why is she on fire? Oh no! What? She's blocking me. This is a bug. The little girl is on fire. Oh my god, that was terrible. She lost a ton of health. What the heck? That was awful. Why is she always blocking me? I can't see her.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Oh, she's under attack again. Damn it. She's almost gone. What? That's crazy how fast she lost health. Well, she's a child, but that was very unfair for her to do. How do we get this Big Daddy on our side?
Angels are waiting for our kisses.
A rapture reminder. We all have a day. Break curfew to make a little extra atoms for
Oh my god, she's almost gone. She's got no health left. She's got 1%. 1% in a dream. Oh no, 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 no. I hope she's still alive.
Hurry,
Okay,
Mr.
good.
B. I can see angels.
You got turrets aimed at you, kid. How can I heal her?
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
What happens if it's mission failed here? Because there's no checkpoints in this game. Actually, let me save. Just in case. A lot of chat about dogs.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
This is not looking good for her.
No time to waste.
Gotta run before the turrets catch her. Whoa.
Not longer equipped with Adam, they're as vulnerable as any child. If a little one
Somehow.
falls, you can call for another at the vent.
What?
To lose even one is a sin.
Oh my god. It's that simple?
What I was thinking.
No penalty?
Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk.
What is he consuming? He's finally using tonics? Or plasmids, I should say. I wish I didn't have to find out what happens. The fact that you just get to swap with another one, that's weird. Does she have to hop on my back or something? Can she walk in the water? Okay, she's fine. That's a cool shark. Whoa, buddy! Oh my god, why am I using that? Do I have time to hack? It's very dangerous spot. Oh wow. That was terrible. Turrets? A lot of hacking in this location. I assume the game is paused while I'm doing this, right? That music, though. Why am I not finding what I'm looking for? This is terrible. What the hell? Can I not? Crap. I think I'm gonna have to loop around here. Okay. I think we're fine. Phew. Can we take over? I don't think so. That'll be too easy, right? Oh my god, they just throw me into it. Alright. Gotta reload. This feels kind of cheap, but it works. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Is this little girl like pinning me back?
Better for the girl to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
You just cracked through this wall. Hey, Luke! Welcome in! How's it going? How's your Friday? Feels like we're getting very close to the end of BioShock. I don't remember if you mentioned if you finished this game before. Cold? Yeah, I've gone out for just a bit, and I think I'm very cozy indoors. Did she just walk through this fire?
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want to splice till there ain't nothing left to splice with!
Yeah, I wasn't too big a fan. Like we're not at the ending yet, but I can already say that I wasn't a huge fan of the way that they wrapped up this story.
There. You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Uh-huh. Like he's just going like full on power hungry. Oh, kitty. I don't like seeing that. They put so many dead kitties everywhere. I don't know why. If I had to put a Steam rating for this game, I'll say wonderful game, too many dead kittens. Looks like I didn't need any of those. Take the Adam harvesting tool, you'll need it to defeat Fontaine. So I guess that's it, that's the final fight, right? Luke says my answer to the question of the day is obviously Star-Lord. Fantastic. We've had Star-Lord mentioned a little earlier. Not too many though. We've had a pretty good variety so far. Oh, I don't know if I answered mine. I said for DC is Superman. For Marvel, I've switched so many times. I'm tempted to just say Spider-Man because it's the one that I read the comics most when I was growing up. I'll stick with that for now. Maybe I'll come up with a different one. I love the Deadpool movies. I can't say that I read many of the comics early on. Oh, look at that. They're just loading us with whatever we need for the final boss fight. We still haven't reached max health, max. There's ways to increase even more. No, we're already at, we have enough health kits. Casabella says it's fitting for BioShock 2. What were we talking about that could be fitting for BioShock 2? I hope you're not talking about the kittens. Corpse, read the comics and she will talk your ear off about. Are we talking about for Deadpool? Cool, so we've maxed out here. Is there any plasmas that I would want to change? This one seems useless. Let's switch it to something else. Why doesn't it... Is that it? This is all the plasmas that I have? Strange. I thought I had more. It's okay. I don't really need to purchase anymore. stick it in the bad man, she says.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Might as well load everything. I have enough money, and this is the big final fight, so I believe.
What are you waiting for? Pick up the needle.
Why can't I? No subject in view. What do you mean? Strange. Okay.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face it before moving on.
Again, the game telling us that this is the final showdown. The ending to this game being disappointed, hence the first comment. Gotcha. Sorry. The problem with reading messages too late. So the ending of this being fitting for the beginning of BioShock 2. Cool. Alright, I think we're good to go. I'm a bit nervous for the final fight. I think we have everything we need training-wise. I might as well switch my ammo while we're here. I'm not going to use a pistol much. I almost never use this chemical weapon. I really like this one. I only started using it at the end of the game. Frag grenades, yeah. Oh, we do have the heat seeking, which are cool. Actually, let's switch to heat seeking first. We'll get rid of all this. Now go face your destiny. Would you kindly? The crossbow is OP. Like, that's wild. I don't have any memories of using that before, since I started using it in this playthrough. Yeah. Alrighty, let's do it. Thanks to all the viewers participating. So I haven't died this entire stream. That's kind of crazy, right? Compared to all the others, the previous streams, especially yesterday's. I think I died like 10 times just in yesterday's stream. Final chapter.
A message from the government of Canada.
I haven't died. I love that you just respawn in the Vita chamber, which is very fitting for Canada because of our free healthcare here. If only it was that quick, actually.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son.
Oh, really?
And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
So Atlas was something of a father? Find Fontaine. So he's got 4 vials that I need to collect from him.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
Just like that? He's gonna push me back. Casabella says free, you pay in taxes. I have the NHS and that's
Come
how it
on
works.
now, kid. You want to get serious?
I'm not familiar with NHS, but yes, we definitely pay in our taxes. Lots and lots of taxes. So they're giving me the first one for free? Is that the idea? That's a freebie.
Come and get it, Luke!
Wow. What do we want to use here? Okay, that seems to be doing nothing, so let's try a grenade launcher. Whoa.
You think you got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started.
Okay, so he switched it up. Now he's on ice. What do we switch to? This one. Yeah, let's try to burst. Is the drone attacking me? That's nonsense. Come on, one more. Okay, before I gotta deal with this drone thing, it's stupid. That's an easy one. Let's do it quickly. Just to get rid of it, and we'll actually have a drone on our side. I don't know if there's any opportunity to buy some health packs along the way. Why is it taking so long? He's so slow. So I have way more item than I know what to do with. So now he's on to electricity. I'll stick with fire for him. OP for the darts? That's pretty wild. Where is he? Already? Was I crouching this entire time? Are you serious? Is that why I was walking so slowly? So that's it. That's his last one. What happens now?
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Fantastic. Thanks, Kaz. Thanks for holding off on that cheer until the credits. I'm a little teary-eyed. I don't know. It's good. It's the boss fight itself is a bit lackluster, but Katie adding on to the violin. We'll let the credits roll here. Does anybody remember how the game plays out if you harvest all the little sisters? Because I feel the little sisters were heavily featured in the ending of this game because we saved them and they were so kind to us and helping us, and they kind of all jumped on Atlas at the very end there. So I'm wondering, how does that play out if we weren't kind to the little sisters? Does Tenenbaum even get into our good graces? Little sisters were essential to this ending. Yeah, I don't see them all helping me out if I've been harvesting all this time. Saturn says, "No, I definitely need to play this one for myself." Would you harvest them just to see the alternate ending? Because I don't think it's just the ending. I feel like probably the last few chapters are affected by your choices. Kazabella says, "I've mentally blocked the evil ending out of my head." Yeah, it's basically, I think you just become another Ryan. Essentially, you stay in Rapture and you take over. Like, you just become power hungry. Just the same thing that happened to Ryan, same thing that happened to Atlas. I think that's essentially what happens to our protagonist. That's my memory of it. Amazing, and we just passed the 3 hour mark on the stream. Yeah, Julia just came in and we finished the game. After 5 streams. That's stream number 5. It's perfect because I didn't schedule other ones. I've been talking with my friends. I don't know if I think I'll probably play with my friends tonight. Oh yeah, Julia can't hear what I'm saying. So I'm saying, yes, we finished the game. If you could read my lips swallowing. Oh, that's Sandra Cohen's theme. Chilling. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, I was talking about subtitles. Accessibility for Twitch. I know there was like automatic subtitles that are an option that I can install in OBS. I haven't looked into it yet. Yeah, here. If Julia says she can't hear me. Why is she tuning in if she can't hear me? I don't want to alt-tab because then it's going to cut the music. Kitty says, I like the subtitles. Oh, I definitely like the subtitles in games. I don't know how well the subtitles for a streamer, as I'm talking, like real-time subtitles. I know that it's a feature that I can add on to the Twitch stream. Actually, I'm gonna take that down as a note to look into. So that if somebody like Julia right now is like watching but doesn't have her headphones, she can at least keep up with what I'm saying. So yeah, Casabella was saying this is the second game that we finished this year. We finished Prince of Persia at the top of the year, in the first couple of streams. It's not quite fair because we started it in 2023. But it's true, we rolled the credits in 2024. I put the phone on my ear like I'm having a phone call, then I can hear you. You finished Mario 2? Was that this year? Was it in 2024? I can't even remember. I think we did, eh? You finished it in 2024. Okay, so it's the third game then. We finished Prince of Persia, Mario, and this. Did you write third or did you write second? I've already lost track of the chat. Julia, you were asking if we're going to be playing again tonight. That's going to depend on my friends. I would definitely be up for it, but I can't speak on their behalf. I will never force somebody to join me on stream. trying to open the chat on my phone so I could at least scroll up. Oh, Julia says the piano is too loud. Oh, damn. So now we're back on the main menu. Should be quiet now. What a journey, Casabella was saying. It's funny, I can't find Casabella's message. She was writing how many games we finished. Second game of the year. Yeah, I think it's the third game this year, technically. Anyways, doesn't matter. I could switch to... Oh, we did say if I have some extra time, I could play some unpacking. It's a tiny little game that I've been very curious about. There's also the director's commentary that we could go back and listen to. What do you mean? How come I only have 2? I thought I found way more than that. That's very strange, isn't it? Do I have to listen to them to unlock them? That's kind of cruel. That I would have to go back. Huh. Not crazy about that. Maybe I'll just listen to the audio commentary on YouTube. It's unfortunate that I would have to do that.
Hey, I'm Jeff Keighley here in Boston.
Jeff Keighley. Mario was completed in December. Prince of Persia and BioShock in 2015. Okay, thanks, Kaz. Kaz is my Twitch historian here. That was in December. Okay. Funny. You could have told me that I finished it in 2024 and I would have believed you. So what do you think? Should we keep going? I'm thinking we could do another half hour or so. I have a weird memory. It's impressive, honestly. I wouldn't call it weird. Okay, I'm gonna switch to just chatting for now. And play some music right here. It's definitely weird, you just don't know it yet. It's okay, we're getting to learn, getting to know each other. It's good.
Time to die.
Alrighty, so I do have unpacking already installed on the computer. I always said that would, or some Fall Guys. I could put that up to a poll. Great stream, Simon. I gotta go, but I'll catch you again next time. Good chatting with everyone. Bye, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for catching the end of the stream or the end of the game. You know what? I'm actually glad that that I didn't do the death predictions. I didn't even die on the final boss. Isn't that crazy? Julia's asking, when will I do the Lego? I scheduled it for Friday 26th, which is exactly in 1 week at 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's already in the schedule, in the calendar, so people could check it in their time zone. Have you seen the skins for Fall Guys yet? The current skins? I have not. Oh, I think there's a new season pass, right? Fall pass, as they call it. Or Fame pass, I think. You're in for a treat. It's animals. Okay, let's do some Fall Guys while we're here. We'll play for a bit, like a couple of rounds, and then call it a day. I want all the tiger ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check that out. I'll make sure to change the title of the game as well. The title of the stream, I mean. Couple of rounds? Yeah, Julia, tell me when the little one wants my attention. By the way, I see on stream that we're currently at 23 subscribers. I think that happened when True Northerner used his Prime sub. So we're currently at 23 subscribers. Just saying, it's kind of fun. Yeah, Casabella. That 23 counter. By the way, if anybody doesn't know about the Prime subscription, here I've got a command for that. There's a way to connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch and you get 1 free subscription to any channel of your choice. No obligation to use it here. It's just a good thing to know if you're already paying for Amazon Prime. I'm currently booting up Fall Guys. It's probably updating because of the new Fall Fame Pass. Continue playing until we go back. GG will want to watch your Fall Guys. Okay, sounds good. Of course, the game launched on the wrong monitor, so I'm gonna have to move that around. Because I did shuffle a couple of things on my end. There we go. Very nice. Pause the music and switch to the game. Let's go check out that Fame Pass we were talking about. Actually, the music sounds a tad low. Why is that? Should be okay like that. Best of Cluck. Great pun. Oh wow, he smashes his face down. Oops. Oh, okay. So now we get to see all the animals here. 1,500 Fame Passes? Or 1,600 to unlock. Okay, I see. So depending on how much I play this season, a lot of times it's worth it simply because there are Fame Passes in... Sorry, there are those tokens there in the Fame Pass. So you kind of recover the money that you spent. So you could technically get it for free if you play a lot. Unfortunately, nothing is going to surpass the pizza finale that I have. Wow. Oh, that's a cute giraffe. It's all fuzzy. Silly goose. Goose is going to want that one. The melon panda in the store is super cute. Okay, I'm going to have to go check it out. The stars in a season amount to 800, so getting the 600 pass is easy to achieve. Exactly. But you have to get to that certain level to get it, right? Oh, wow. The tiger is amazing. You weren't kidding. It's so good. They really up their game with the skins every season. You thought the same about Goose? The chameleon? Oh, not a fan of this one. Weird. Chameleons are weird in real life anyways. Snake? Yeah, okay. Oh, he's eating his head. So this is how I saw it on the thumbnail. And I couldn't understand what I was looking at. Like, which side is his eye? But the two eyes are here. That's really funny. Wow. Okay, then we basically just have a bunch of shards. Weird skin for the gorilla, like an albino. Ooh, I like it. I doubt I'm gonna get this far. Level 80. I usually get to level 20 or so. Giraffe rainbow. Strange. Oh boy. Oh wow, that one's pretty. Have you ever gotten this far in a season, Casabella? Okay, Gold Lion is like, that's impressive. If you're running around on the field with this thing, jeez. Let's go see what's actually in the shop though. Hey, ukulele! Yuka and Lele. That's so fun. I've never played it, but I've always wanted to, from the creators of the original Banjo-Kazooie. The Melon Panda. That's very cute. Yeah, I can spectate it without having to buy it. And just doing the dailies, you can get it. Yeah, I'd have to keep showing up all the time though. I'd even just booting up the game for 5 minutes or one round. That's funny. Again, always looks so fluffy. What is that? I've never seen that one. I guess it's new from this season. He-Man, Masters of the Universe. Okay, what modes do we have today? Casual Rumble? I'm not familiar with that one. I'm thinking we just do some solos to warm up. The golden gray tiger is the skin I'm aiming. So at the very end of the Fame Pass? You tell me when you get there. That's wild. You know how you were talking about Killer Instinct earlier? Well, our buddy Kyle Bossman is currently streaming Killer Instinct. He's the one we rated last week, and he was a good sport about it. I'm always nervous about rating other people, especially the people who have like over 100 viewers, because my imposter syndrome kicks in. Oops. I was distracted by chat. I shouldn't be looking at chat. It's okay, we're in good shape. Oh, damn. That was a big one. Whoa, that was lucky. One, two, three. Yes, it has a huge update. It's a game I miss it as it's an Xbox exclusive. Right. It never came out on PC Game Pass. I had PC Game Pass for about a month, like a trial, and I didn't take advantage of it. One of the games I'll get first when I eventually get an Xbox. I'm waiting for the PS5 Pro. It's rumored for middle of the year because it's about that time. It's the same thing that I did with, yeah, same console guy. I generally play, like, I've been playing a lot on PC since I started on Twitch. But I generally favor consoles. And I waited for the PS4 Pro, the mid-gen, to get my PS4. So I think I'm doing the same thing with the PS5. Now I'm going to have a huge backlog of games, which is good since I'm doing Twitch. I'm going to be able to revisit a lot of those games that I missed out. Spider-Man 2 probably being at the top of that. We never rated Katie Benz. She's a fellow actor, friend of John's. Who else? Who else do I follow that's live right now? There's a couple of names that I see. People are active on a Friday night. I hesitated. Sweet. This witch is leading the way. Sweet. Oh yeah. Oh, looks like we're gonna be first. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Oh no, this Pikachu. I was first. By like a centimeter. I still don't have a PS4 Pro, I just have a second-hand limited edition Final Fantasy 15 console that I got for less than £100 a few months before lockdown. Oh, the timing! That's cool. Well done. All my PlayStations are named Donatello. You name your consoles? That's fun. I name everything. What's your toaster's name? The Xboxes are Bill. Bill. As in Bill Gates? Because of Microsoft? Your toaster's name is Toasty? That's cool. From Mortal Kombat. Toasty! I can't do as good a Toasty as John. This is Anxiety the game. Oh no! Come on. Got it back. My friend's strategy is usually to just run down here because the camera is occluded and people can't really see what they're doing. So when they have a tail, they just run laps in the bottom here. By the time somebody notices you have a tail, it's already too late. I just hope I'm not making anybody dizzy by doing this. Trying to keep the camera smooth as it rotates. It's a weird strategy. I don't think I've ever done it, but it seems to be working. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Okay, somebody's coming after me. Switch up the strategy here. 8 seconds, come on. Be kind to us. No, 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 no. No way. Oh my god. you see me tumble there at the end? Damn it. Absolutely because of Microsoft. Saturn says, I honestly don't know how people play this mode without having an anxiety attack. I'd probably get the tail, then crumble. Tripped on your shoelaces for a second. Yeah, that ending was... I don't think I've ever used the word clutch before. It's like just under the wire, right? I feel like a fraud for you saying that word. It's not of my generation. A little anthem before we start the round. At least there's no fruits being shot at us. That's good. We only need to eliminate 4 here. This is a weird level as a 3rd round or 4th round. I'm losing track. No tooting at the start. I'm not allowed to toot? Oh, there we go. No, that's not the toot. There's the toot. I have it equipped. It comes in handy. Oh, I tried to grab the witch there, just as she jumped. Okay. 2 out of 4. Oh, again, sometimes you can grab somebody just before they jump. Couldn't see because of the camera. That was close. Whoa, he still made it. How? I thought I had the perfect timing there. That's kind of evil. I'm not usually a grabber. If anybody's watched me play before, I usually play pretty friendly. That's a big gap. I could have pushed that one. Oh, I saw somebody fall. No? Oh, maybe I saw wrong. So how long does this go until the end of the song? There we go. GG. So, Casabella, were you saying no tooting at the start as like an instruction or a question? Like, you don't toot at the start? Oh, come on. Oh, the worst. I think there is no worse finale than this one. I don't know why it's still there. Granted, with the animal theme of this season, it kind of fits, but I absolutely detest this level. Come on. Oh, I fell off. I almost swore. I cannot stand this level. Just because it's a 50-50, right? Hi, Toast. Nice to see you. It's a 50-50 because you don't know which side the crown is on, so you have to pick a trampoline because from that angle you can't see high enough. So you jump on the trampoline and then you see that it's on the right, on the wrong side. It's terrible. I can't stand this level. You work so hard to make it to the finale, only to be let down by this stage. It's garbage. Okay, that's the end of my rant. Anywho, one more. Ithos, you missed the ending of BioShock. In case you were wondering why BioShock looks so weird and so different. I do have the option of muting the Fall Guys music and playing my own Hyperjam playlist. When I say my own Hyperjam, it's because it's not the licensed track. It's DMCA free tracks that I like to play when I'm playing Hyperjam. I didn't think you were so close to being done. Neither did I. I thought we might have a sixth part, but we finished the game. We rolled credits at the 3-hour mark in this stream. We still had like about an hour to go, so I was like, what do we do? And I decided to play some Fall Guys because it's the easiest default game. I'm gonna save unpacking for another stream because I don't know how long that takes. The Hyperjam music is awesome. The original Hyperjam music is awesome, definitely. So I created a playlist of DMCA free tracks that have the same vibe, but I won't get flagged on Twitch. So when I'm playing with my friends, basically I mute the game music and I play that playlist instead. Casbella says, but I don't hear that. Yeah, last stream when I was playing with my friends, that wasn't the original Hyperjam track. If I fooled you, that means I picked some good tracks that sound a lot alike to the original soundtrack. What is happening here? This is unusually long to load. Should I just back out? Alt F4. Or just wait a bit. Casbella is asking, so the music you play, I will say, is the Hyperjam music because it's all I know. Okay. I do have a playlist of the original Hyperjam songs. Actually, I'm going to go find that since we're just hanging out here. I'll put it in the chats. So those are the official licensed tracks that I'm going to share, but I can't play them on stream. So the reason I'm so proud of this playlist is because they're actually really difficult to find on forums, on comment threads. It's super weird. I'm shocked at how underappreciated Hyperjam is. Like it really feels like it was actually Ithos' brother who told me about it for the first time. Okay, this game is bugged. I'm just gonna back out. Hello, Goop. Welcome back. We finished BioShock, so we're playing some Fall Guys right now. A hard crash. Okay, let me boot up Fall Guys again. I'll play some regular music while we're here. Takes about 30 seconds to boot up the game. I just didn't want to do it in silence. I have my own playlist when I play Fall Guys. That's cool. I for my Friday nights with friends before Twitch, I also did the same thing. I had a Friday night playlist. Coop says, I'm so embarrassed. I texted John on my private Insta and said, this you? And it had an image of raccoons in Toronto. And I most unsend it, but it's kind of funny. I might unsend it. Generally, to unsend a message, you have to do it within like 5 minutes, right? It has an image of raccoons in Toronto. It's not an image of John, is it? You said you texted him, you sent him a DM? This was hours ago. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to unsend that, unfortunately. Time to try. It wasn't of him. Okay. But you sure you got the right John, right? I don't want you DMing random strangers. Isabella says, I haven't bought the season pass. So what I've done in previous seasons is I try to get to a certain level, knowing that I've recovered the tokens that I've spent. And then if I reach that level, then I buy the season pass and I instantly regain it. So it's like it's for free, because I have no guarantee that I'm actually going to reach that level to recover the tokens that I've spent. Does that make sense? Goop says, I just don't want him being mad at me. Yes, it was. Okay, you're making sure that it's the right him. Why not just on Discord? Discord is the place for everybody to share stuff. No worries, Casabella. No reason to apologize. Yeah, it's a gamble. You know, sometimes you spend your money on a Fame Pass, whether it's real money or in-game currency, and you don't even know if you're going to dedicate that much time to it. Look at that banana. I didn't give a proper greeting to Ithos. How's it going, Ithos? How's your Friday? We're gonna have to start brainstorming what we're gonna do for the It Takes Two playthrough. Like block out an actual schedule. There's a panda. What? Oh, the panda was like purchased in the shop, right? I actually like this level. Oh, what? I just slipped under it. That was funny. Nice, landed on the belt. Oh, that's lucky. I wouldn't gamble on those spring boards. That's okay. Acceptable. I'm English. All I do is apologize. Goop says, no, I'm too embarrassed now. Wait, do you think he's mad? No, I don't think so. Goop, he won't be mad at you. Please don't be too embarrassed. I really hope. I care what the Rough Cut thinks of me. I can't thank them. I can't have them thinking I'm obnoxious. Goop, you're amazing. Just be you and you'll shine. It's very kind and true. Worst thing is he might just not answer, but don't take that as don't take it personally. He might just react as like a little thank you. He might chuckle but not respond. I don't know. We'll see. But because you have to consider that there's a lot of people on Discord that are probably DMing him and he can't answer to everything. And yeah, he's got his life outside of the Rough Cut Collective as well. But anyways, I don't want to speak on his behalf. I have no idea how he responds to his DMs. And now we wait until the next map loads. In silence. That's another advantage of having my own playlist, is that we don't get those like in-between moments. Let's check if that emote is actually ready. That emote that I submitted like at noon today. Still pending. What are they doing? Did they leave for the weekend? There's an animated emote and a regular standard one. Would you kindly play your Hyperjam music? I tried to make an accent. Yeah, after this map, I'll switch to my other playlist. Oh, barely made it there. Ooh, dodged that guy. Are we first? Huzzah! Does it show that I've played this game a lot? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I can't open the audio menu from here. I'll have to wait until the next level loads. Goop says thank you, and yeah, of course he does. DM'd him a while back because on one of his streams he seemed more nervous than usual. I didn't take it personally at all. I just don't want him being annoyed with me. I love this stage. What? Goop, don't worry about it. No apology. You're not wording me out at all. I'm so thankful for you and Casabella being my most regular viewers on here. We have people who drop in and out all the time. It's fantastic to have so many regulars already. You have to consider my channel is only like 2 months old. So the fact that I already have a regular install base and regular viewers is... I consider myself very fortunate. The fact that I helped out John build his channel and then he's helped me back by encouraging so many of his viewers to give me a shot as well. I'm very fortunate. And in case you didn't know, I started the stream as a fundraiser for Movember. So over the last 12 years, I've raised money for Movember. And this year we raised the most I've ever raised before. We raised $1,000. Thanks to viewers and donations. And any money that I made on Twitch, I put it towards Movember as well. So any subs or cheers or whatever, I was transferring that to Movember. And yeah, so that was the thing that kind of gave me the push to get started with streaming. Thanks for giving me the first. Oh, that wasn't the first. Huh. Okay. Here, now I could turn the music off. Okay, so now it's quiet. Although we have the game sounds, that's good. I'm gonna switch to Spotify. Oh, and we see the song titles in the bottom there. Goop says, you sure? Like, I love being in here, as long as I don't make anyone uncomfy. It's comfortable being here. I love that you say that. You always said this is a very cozy place, and it's the chill stream. That's how you called it once. Casabella says, I don't think words will ever express how appreciative and thankful to have found you guys. You have helped me beyond words. What kind things to say. I don't know how to react. Goop says, whoa, and Casa. Hugs all around. You'll make me cry, Goop. You're so sweet. Yeah, there definitely feels there's a strong community vibe, and I've mentioned before that I don't always answer everything on Discord, but I do read your messages in Antlo's Bar in general. I love to see how active it is in there. It's a place for people to just feel comfortable being themselves, sharing common interests. There's enough channels to go around that people can just focus on whichever interest that they have. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hi, General. This isn't BioShock. We finished BioShock. We finished it around the 3-hour mark, so since we still had some time left, I decided to switch it up to Fall Guys. General, if you feel like booting up the game and joining me, you could do that. It's an invitation, not an obligation. And then you can choose to either be on mic or not on mic. Or even on camera if you want. We could even test it out while we're at the end of the stream here. It's not a long-term engagement, it's just for a short while. No, I'm gonna take a shower. Understood. Oh, that was close. That timing. Checkpoint. I'm gonna take the slow and safe path here. The timing of those like speakers, those like megaphones, are very tricky. Oh, what? Okay. We're almost at the end here. How many people have to pass? 8? Sweet. I would join you, but you're broken. I'm not sure what that word is. But you've broken this sunder. Is that a typo? It's sunder? Sorry. Trying to understand that last word. Oh, sandara. What does it mean? I don't think there's a timeout on the hugs. You guys hug away. I haven't played this one in so long. That they didn't require me to learn Japanese generally. Which is the active button? I'm not sure. How do we switch? Oh, I think I know. You gotta press this to get up here. Click that button. Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet. Oh man, what? How is he getting them instead of me? Get up. Ah, damn it. Oh boy. I'm struggling here. He's taunting me. Look at that. Awful. I didn't work for a Japanese company in general. I worked for a Montreal company that was owned by Japanese. That doesn't require me to learn the language. How's your Japanese, by the way? How are you finding the music though? Since I switched it up, we don't have the typical Fall Guys music. The music is fire. Glad you like it. Ooh, just see that boost? Oh, I almost missed it. finished before us. Dang. Who shall we spectate next? Let's check out the skins that people are wearing. Oh, the coffee mug. I'm sad I missed out on that one. I didn't get that fame pass. I hope they do Lunar New Year like last year. It's the year of the dragon. Ooh, different variations of dragons would be really cool. Uh, 84, so I'm a rat. I only know that because of my wife. Really? That's awesome. Oh no! Oh, thank God, somebody opened that up. 73. Somebody's already finished. Sweet. Baby Yoda Boss was the player that finished before us. ...2008 and 1984. What a big difference. But it's funny, we're both rats. It's every 8 years, right? If I remember correctly, it cycles? Or is it 12? 12, right? The rat cheated. The ox could have won. Wow, you know the story. I need to brush up on that one. Corpse is an ox. 12 animals, 12 years. Gotcha. So 24. That's why we ended up having the same animal. Do you know what the trick is in this one? Is it when the tiles shake, do we know for sure that they're gonna fall? The ones that don't shake are steady. Is it a straight line? Who's gonna bolt? Cool. I learned about it in school, Casabella says. Nice. There's lore behind these animals? Yeah, there's a whole story about a race. And that's why they're ranked in the way that they are. Oh, this one again. We just finished this one. Well, we have practice, so hopefully it goes better this time around. I think whether we succeed in this one or not, I think I'm gonna call it a quits for the evening. Hopefully we have a crown to brag about. Oh, I'm facing off against the Gold Witch? That seems unfair. Come on, I'm struggling on this button. Sweet, 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 sweet. We're doing okay. Don't want to jinx it. Hope the next one's up here. Nope, back here. Sweet. I'm always just like slightly ahead, which is like so unfair. Oh, that stings. Two right next to each other. Oh, they got two. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, what? How did we get there so fast? Okay, I think we're secure. There we go. We beat the Gold Witch. Dang. See the mermaid at the top there? Okay, finale. Okay, we have a good chance. I'm pretty decent at this one. Casabella, I'll do you the honors. Do you want to type in the death command to see how many deaths did we tally in BioShock? I'll mark it in the description of the video. How did the people die already? It's just the beginning. Gotta be quick in this one. No hesitation. Corner to corner is the best approach. Which one's flipping? Oh, the yellow's flipping. Damn it. I shouldn't have come here. No. Oh, what? Did you see that bounce? That's crazy. I should have died. Please, 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 please. Yes. Man, what if I just keep going in a circle? This one's flipping. What's the next one flipping? Yellow's flipping. No, 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 no. Ah, I fell between. Damn it. Damn it. No. Oh, disappointed. Somebody play the sad violin for me. I can't demand people using rewards. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Kaz. So what do you say we raid our friend Kyle while he's playing some Killer Instinct? Corpse is lurking. Corpse is still in here. Wait, Corpse, didn't you go to bed? Did you wake up already? Did you only sleep for 3 hours? I'm on Fall Guys too? Am I confusing that with yesterday? I'm confusing it with yesterday. Man, the days are... No, I wasn't asleep. I'm confused. The streams are blending in with one another. It was last night you had to leave early because you said you were working in the morning. It wasn't during this stream. My brain just mushed the two streams together. Yeah, my confusion is rubbing off onto others. I was at my friend's today. Amazing. Cool. Well, this was a fun stream. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna call it here. We finished BioShock, which is a big deal. Been wanting to play that game forever. Casabella nudged me to play it. It was already on the backlog, but when I was trying to determine between Prince of Persia: Warrior Within and BioShock, Casabella pushed me in that direction. There's also my friend Katie, real life friend, who had never seen anybody play through BioShock, so she proposed that I give it a try as well, and I'm glad that she was able to participate. So that was cool. Saturn saying, "Take it easy, Simon. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for the stream. Congratulations again." Casabella says, "I will watch the VOD in the morning." Awesome. May see you later with the lads. Yeah, I'll let you know if I end up playing again with friends on Twitch. I'll see if they're down for it. The big difference is if I end up streaming with friends, I'm probably going to turn off all alerts, or at least mute them, just so that they're not so distracting. Because every time I get distracted from it, I end up... I don't know how... The balance is a bit tricky. I'm still having to... Because I don't want to neglect chat, and I also don't want to neglect the friends that I have in stream. So turning alerts will probably be the best approach. And I'll make sure to pin it at the top so people know that not to spend their bits or their pixels. So, yeah, let's set up a raid. Here we go. He does have a follower or subscriber only chat, just as a heads up. So if you wanted to write anything in his chat, you'll have to hit a follow first. And I'm going to switch to the end screen with the credits. So on that note, have a good day. Oh, Goop is answering the question of the day. A tie between Nova and Quill. Great picks. So I'm going to say have a good night, have a good day, depending on what time it is for you. If you're watching this on the VOD, thank you for checking out the archive and checking out my channel. And hopefully I'll see you on a future stream. Possibly tonight, possibly next week. I don't know yet. Make sure to check out the Lego stream next Friday. Elevator, no! Okay, I'm going to use the elevator on my way out.
Just redeemed elevator.
Here we go. Bye, everybody. See ya. It was nice streaming with you. Bye. See ya.